Hail! Oh, that's a good song. Hail and well met, friendly travelers. We're back again for more Ultima. A little late today, so I don't know how much we'll get done, but as much as we can. Davy, great to see you. Foamed, what's up? And my dear brother Grim. On today's episode of Solid Snack 7, will Morgan get into the impenetrable chest? Yes. Yeah, all the waste gets put into the Pause River. It feeds down into the, what was it outside of Pause? The Isles of the Dead. That's how you get all the mandrake roots. Great, yes. So, oh, it looks like I loaded the wrong save. Yeah, we're starting on the Silver Seed today. That chest's gonna have to wait until we're out of it. But, yeah, I do have a guess on where the key might be for that chest. And I'm thinking that it might be in the basement of Columna's Manor. There was a locked door leading down to a basement. A mysterious basement. I don't know really what to expect here from... Don't really know what to expect here from the Silver Seed, so... If we can get it all done in one stream, then I'll check that chest at the end of it. That might be expecting a little bit too much. I'll let my cat in. Come on. Adventure awaits. It's probably more than one. Okay, oh, that's fine. We'll do what we can. I was planning to go for a big stream, but yeah, pretty late. About 3 hours later than I would like to start. If I was going for a big stream. So, the Silver Seed. We've been teleported. We all turned into Lord British and got teleported to this unknown fortress. I thought that burning urn was a treasure chest for a second. Open, says the Avatar. Ah, fine dining table. Might I speak with thee? So thou art come as the Order Hierophant foretold. I must admit, even as dedicated as I am, I doubted that there could be another champion of balance. I am Istanar, commander of the Serpent's Fang and its garrison. Thou wilt forgive me if I remain skeptical a bit longer. One does not attain a position such as mine by being overly trusting. Aye, Serpent's Fang. Serpent's Fang is the name of this keep, Morgan. It was so designated because this was once the keep from which all Order attacks on Chaos were launched. Commander Ardisnis, who I now replace, was a brilliant tactician. He held this keep and its surroundings through some of the most bloody fighting this war has yet seen. It was during that time that the warriors began referring to the keep as Death Watch. Ardennis lost was a sad blow as the tides of war turned. Now Serpent's Fang holds the line of retreat, not the forefront of the war, and Death Watch has taken on another meaning. watching for the fall of chaos. Order Hierophant. Could it be that thou dost not know of Calithus, the Avenger, and our holy crusade? But if thou art the champion of balance, perhaps thou hast spent thy life as an acolyte of the Isle of Crypts. This is... he's got a lot of... Yeah, king of exposition, yeah. I shall honor thy title by telling thee the tale. If art an impostor, it shall be apparent soon enough. For thou wilt never survive what lies ahead. The Holy Crusade! That's never good. The followers of Chaos broke the teaching and plunged the land into war. It is they who murdered the great Hierophant. It is they who have killed thousands of peaceful followers of order. The followers of Chaos must be held responsible for their crimes. There is no great Hierophant to oversee justice, so it must fall to order to see that shedding of blood is met in kind until chaos bows before order and balance is restored. That doesn't sound like balance. Champion of balance, thou dost possess the lost amulet of balance, Morgan. According to legend, only the champion of balance may wear it. I never introduced myself, but this guy's got my name. All others would perish, however, I am no mage. I do not know if this is true. It is said that the champion will restore balance and heal our land. As it appears that thou art this long-awaited champion, I have something which should aid thee. What is it? It's a key ring, Morgan. Ha ha! The whole reason why we went into the expansion. Although it may seem to be a paltry offering, it's no mere trinket, it's a magical item. Any key that thou dost put upon it will disappear. It shall never weigh more than that what it does now. And if any of the keys thou didst put upon it fits the door thou wishest to open, one of the keys that thou dost see upon the key ring now will open it. I hope that thou shalt find it useful to thee. Who crafted it? I know not who crafted it, Morgan. It is very old and once belonged to the Order Hierophant. When I made the final sacrifice, Calithus said, "Give this to he who shall heal our land." I now know that she meant the champion. How she knew that I would meet thee, I shall never know. But as always, her wisdom is infallible. Why give it to me? It's said that the champion shall need the keys to the land before balance shall be restored. I think that this was meant symbolically, but the key ring was made for thee anyway. In this way, Order recognizes what thou shalt do for us all. What lies ahead? If thou art truly the champion of balance, which I begin to doubt more strongly, because I have no fucking clue what's going on, then thou must have the silver seed to restore balance to the world. While I will freely tell thee that this is hidden here within this keep, I shall not tell thee where. Thou must be truly illuminated before thou wilt find the seed. However, I shall tell thee that the magical orbs have been lost or scattered. It shall be up to thee to overcome the hazards of this region to obtain these orbs. If thou dost survive in these attempts, I shall be more disposed to believe that thou art the champion of balance. Avenger. Before the War of Imbalance began, Calithus was known as the Steadfast, but after the foul murder of Sithnos, she named herself the Avenger. Sithnos was the last great Hierophant. He was the holy man, Morgan. The wisdom of the great earth serpent shone in him. It was my honor to meet him once when I was a young warrior, when he came to the Temple of Discipline. That was long before he met his tragic end. Young warrior? You're a robot. I have not always been as thou dost see me now. I have spent a lifetime become worthy of this honor. I was once flesh and blood like thee, a warrior of order. I was chosen to be tested shortly before the war began. Only those warriors possessing unanswering discipline, flawlessness, ethicality, and the finest logic are selected for testing. Of all those brought before the Order Hierophant, only a few hands of that number withstand the testing. Of that number, less than a hand make the final sacrifice. I'm one of the elite, the ultimate Order warrior. I have traded my body for eternal service to Order. The ultimate Order warrior. Temple of Discipline. The temple was once my home, Morgan. It was my privilege to serve as a guard for the Master of Discipline. It was there that the long road of this keep began. The temple is the primary staging and training area for our efforts in this accursed war. It is the headquarters for High Command. All respect to them. The High Command are the highest-ranking Order officers who report directly to the Order Hierophant. It is they who are charged with fulfilling the will of the Order Serpent to unite the world under the ethicality, the discipline of order. Great Earth Serpent, why wouldst thou ask me? Thou art the champion of balance. How could I instruct thee in such a matter? But I would venture to ask thee a question, Morgan. Do not take this amiss, for I do not mean to disparage thee, but what hope is there for thee, the champion of balance, to restore balance if the great Hierophant is dead? Without him to voice the will of the great Earth Serpent, how canst thou hope to succeed? There is no hope. I don't know. Alas, I had hoped that thou wouldst know what was to happen. Now I do not know whether to believe that thou art the champion of balance, or whether thou art simply ignorant of thy fate. I must consider this. It's not unusual for a warrior to be sent something I clicked by mistake, but I had expected a pawn of prophecy to be more informed. The War of Imbalance. Those who served balance were always few in number, Morgan. I cannot imagine how one could walk the shining path, swayed by neither order nor chaos. I don't see how it's humanly possible. But there's always been those few called to serve all Ophidians, and they followed the great Hierophant. But followers of chaos slew the last great Hierophant and plunged the land into war, for there was no one to maintain balance. The shining path. Art thou testing my knowledge, champion of balance? Dost thou think to find an Order warrior of my status wanting? I am no follower of balance, but even I know that only the great Hierophant may safely enter the void to commune with the serpents, that he walks upon a shining path to receive their wisdom. All others who would venture into the void have no path to guide them, and are doomed to death for their arrogance. Ophidians, thy questions art most perplexing, Morgan. Thou art the champion of balance, and yet thou dost ask about things that all people know. Art thou trying to discover how far we have fallen since Sithnos has perished? Then thou mayest judge Order by me, one of their ultimate warriors. We are Ophidians, followers of balance, order, and alas, chaos. We revere the serpents that dwell within the void, for theirs is the wisdom that guides us all. There thou dost see the Order does not forget the teachings. That is why Order must triumph in this war. Chaos fiends killed the great Hierophant. It is they who have fallen from the path, not Order. As thou dost wish, what else shall we speak of? Well, he mentioned the Isle of Crypts. What's that about? How canst thou be the champion of balance and not know of the Isle of Crypts? I suspect thee to be an impostor with each question thou dost utter, but I have been taught that it is the duty of all people to aid a pawn of prophecy. I must hold fast to the belief that, if thou art false, thou wilt fall to a fate worse than any I could mete out. So I shall tell thee what little a warrior of Order knows. I hope that it instructs thee well, if thou art truly the champion of balance, for though thou art woefully ignorant of thy duty. Tell me. The Isle of Crypts is the very heart of balance. It's believed that the island was once the dwelling place of the great Earth Serpent, before he journeyed into the void to bring balance to the universe. It's common knowledge that this hallowed ground is the final resting place of all the great Hierophants. Though I know not if this is true of poor Sithnos. There was only one S that time in Sithnos. It's also said that the island is home to the Acolytes of Balance. Though I would have thought that thou wouldst have known more of this than I. Where's the island? Thou art most certainly not what I would have expected from the Champion of Balance, but this is not my place to judge a pawn of prophecy. I regret to inform thee that I don't know the exact location of the Isle of Crypts. It's somewhere in the northwest, but other than that I know not. I've always hoped that one day I would be able to make a pilgrimage there, but now I shall have to wait until after the war. The war! Teaching. Before Sithnos was murdered, this land thrived in balance. Order and chaos each knew their duty, their place within the scheme of life. Both factions were equal, held in check by the authority of the great Hierophant. All people were taught that this had not always been so, and must remain so. That was the will of the great Earth Serpent, so that all people would reap the bounty of Balance's peace. But the great Hierophant was murdered, and now there's no peace, there's no bounty, only war and bloodshed. It was chaos that brought us to this crossroad, and it's they who will pay. Silver Seed. The Silver Seed is the acorn from the Tree of Balance. Only once every 100 centuries does the Tree of Balance cast an acorn. It's our honor to be the keeper of the seed. When the great Hierophant was murdered, the Tree of Balance that had existed from time beyond memory withered and died. Once we have crushed chaos, Calithus the Avenger shall take a new name, the Renewer, and plant the seed so that balance may heal our land. Magical orbs. I'm sorry, Morgan. My consciousness will not allow me to tell thee any more of this subject. I still cannot believe that thou art a champion of balance. So thou must find thy own answers. I have aided thee enough. The only thing I will tell thee is that thou shouldest search the areas adjacent to this keep for the orbs. They've been widely scattered, and take care of those areas. Take care, for those areas are dangerous. How dangerous? I've not been at the keep long, Morgan, so I cannot yet confirm any of these stories. I shall continue investigating their truth, but I see no reason why the warriors garrisoned here should lie. It is said that there's a dragon and a lich nearby. This seems unlikely, as one would usually immediately kill or drive away the other, unless they are in league in some way. There's also an abandoned outpost that's considered to be inhabited by creatures of chaos. And of course there's the unfinished maze, from which Isaac, the architect, never returned to reveal the secret of its interior. I'm told there's a madman who dwells within one of the caverns near here. The warriors call him the Fiend. They say that he feeds on human flesh. Use caution, but I fear that thou wilt have to scour these areas in search of the orbs thou dost seek. I'm still unconvinced that thou art the champion of balance. I suppose only time will tell. Thou art free to go, but I shall be watching thee. Mind thy duty. Yeah. So, mysterious amulet that the monks gave me has warped me to this unknown land, it seems. Talking about wars I've never heard of. People I have no association with. The only thing that makes any sense is the Great Earth Serpent. We do know about him. Got a cook. He doesn't talk, though. He's a worker. No talking aloud. A bunch of bolts. That's actually pretty handy. I ran out of crossbow bolts for YOLO. Just throw those in his quiver. Oh, too heavy. Put that on our pack mule. It's a healthy sum of bolts, though. Very good. It is good. Another human. Greetings, sir. Ah, new face, and what art thou, stranger? And who art thou, stranger, that thou doth risk death by coming here to Serpent's Fang? A servant of chaos? I think not. I'm Surok, the healer of Serpent's Fang, and I perceive that thou art lost. Perhaps I can aid thee if thou dost wish. Hey, a healer. I've been here at Serpent's Fang longer than most. Perhaps I can aid thee with information. What dost thou wish to know? Strange items, nothing. Places. I know of many places, my lord. Tell me about the abandoned outpost. 9 months ago, our commander was Ardennis. He led an expedition into our southwest outpost to clear it of infiltrating chaos agents, and to set mystic traps to kill those who would surely come again. We knew that he was successful in creating the pitfalls, but he never returned. We assumed that he was slain by those he sought to slay. He was a good man. If thou dost find his body in thy wanderings, 'twould be kind of thee to return him here to Serpent's Fang. And the maze, ha! 'Twas built by exceedingly crafty architect indeed. An item of importance was hidden there, and that is all I shall say on the matter. Aram Dole's lair. Aram Dole is a foul thing that should be destroyed. It exists only to destroy, and I fear that if our forces do not return soon, that creature of loathsome chaos will continue to test our defense and send its unholy servants to our gate. Aram Dole's a powerful sorcerer and controls items of great power. If thou wert to destroy this demon, I am certain that Istenar would reward thee. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing more. I don't need to grill him about the people. We'll meet the people. Ah, I forgot to turn the timer on. So the healer may be the only other living person here. What's this door down here? A blacksmith. Yeah, it seems that they had some large army stationed here. But they are, at the moment, gone. Some sort of council room? Let the proceedings begin. Guilty, guilty, guilty. I am the law. Well. Ah, there's somebody else. I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting thee, my lord. I think it would be wise for thee to prove that thou art not a foul chaos spy. Make no untoward moves. I warn thee, for I am Melissa, order mage of the first rank. Prove. Unless thou canst prove to me that thou dost not mean harm to the Death Watch, I shall have to turn thee over to Istanar. Thou wouldst find the experience most unpleasant. I've already talked to him. Thou wouldst know him if thou hast met him. He's the ultimate order warrior. Nothing touches him. He's bound only by his duty. Istanar has transcended the restraints of the body. All that remains is his iron will and the fine logic of his mind. Nothing can distract him from his duty. He does not fear. He does not worry. Unlike the rest of us here, he's not consumed by boredom and impatience. He just is. Istanar is invincible. He cannot die. He does not need food or rest. His strength makes even a weapon unnecessary. What army, if filled with warriors such as Istanar, could not march easily to victory? Soon this accursed war will be over, and I shall retire to a life of research. Who knows? Perhaps someday, once I'm sure that I would still have the use of my magic, I shall make the final sacrifice and become one such as Istanar. Whoa! Wait a minute. Is this Petra? Her portrait is kind of similar. And her saying that she's going to turn herself into a robot kind of makes me think it's Petra. If that's the case, this must be the past. The far past. Well, of course it would be the past, because they've been talking about Ophidians, and that these people are Ophidians. Okay, alright. The Amulet of Balance has warped us into the past. The past of Serpent Isle. Final sacrifice, to forsake the needs and desires of the body. What more dost thou ask? I know nothing further than what I have told thee. I have not yet attained that level. How can this be? Oh no, even if I knew how this was accomplished, which I do not, I would not tell thee. My honor is worth more than that. I shall not have it said that I betrayed the order. Chaos spy. Everyone knows that the tides of battle have turned since the High Command unleashed our secret weapon. Chaos would do anything to learn how to neutralize our advantage. If thou art observant, thou wilt know the answer to thy question. If not, I shall not aid thee, no matter who thou art. Neutralize. The only secret that spies need to learn is that there is no way to neutralize our advantage. Order cannot fail now. The sooner that those wretched Chaos followers realize this, the sooner this war shall end. Death Watch. 'Tis not what our high command calls it, but they are not here. To them this is the Serpent's Fang Keep. To those of us who have held back the mindless hordes of chaos, this is Death Watch Keep. Or, now that the war has passed us by, perhaps we should call it Death Wait. But I must have assurances of thy identity, my lord, or things will go badly for thee. Thou must have some proof of thy identity. Morgan's the Avatar. Thou dost not need any further proof than the fact that the amulet didst bring us here. What about the amulet that Karnax did give the Avatar? It brought us here. Perhaps this mage would recognize it. Beware how thou dost speak to the Avatar. Dupre ready to lay this lady low. Avatar, let us use the amulet to return to where we were. We have enough to worry about on this quest without such presumptuous women. I have no idea what it is that thy friends speak of, my lord. I mean no disrespect, but I have never heard of the Avatar before. But if I might see this amulet that I speak about, perhaps I can end this questioning now. No, it cannot be! There's not been a champion of balance since before Sithnos was murdered. I can scarcely believe my eyes, but the item is authentic. That much I is sure of. Forgive my doubts, Morgan. I give little credit to the stories. I thought that they were no more than folk tales born of the eve of war. I did not mean to offend thee. Yes, you have offended the champion of balance. Hang your head in shame. Sithnos was the last great hierophant of balance, but he was foully murdered by the followers of chaos. He was unable to choose a champion, but only the great hierophant knew the location of the amulet. Even though thou art ignorant of thy duty, thou art certainly the champion of balance. Law required that the great hierophant remain an impartial judge of the people. No matter what the offense, he could not raise his hand to dispense justice. Only 4 times in history was there any who dared to defy the word of the great hierophant. As these people lived outside of order and chaos, neither group could act upon them without usurping the power of balance. So it fell to the great hierophant to choose one among his acolytes to go and battle these unlawful ones. The champion was given all the power of balance and never failed to restore harmony to the land. Ancient Serpent Isle Avatar. Questioning. If thou wilt not answer to me, I shall be forced to dispel thee and take thee to the commander of the keep. Thou dost take too much upon thyself, woman. I doubt it shall be as easy as thou dost imagine. Thou dost not speak to an ordinary warrior. This is the Avatar thou dost question. We've already cleared all this up, guys. If she tries anything, Avatar, I shall gladly lop her head off for the effort. Dupre. This is the time of war. Thou canst not think to wander about unchallenged. 'Twould be a breach of duty if I did not stop and question thee. I'm sorry, good mage, thou art quite right. We are strangers here. Thou dost well in questioning us. We wrong thee with our demands to be unaccountable. Thou must honor thy duty. I apologize for speaking ill of the honorable warrior such as thyself. Stories. With the death of the great hierophant, the land soon fell into confusion. Order vowed vengeance upon chaos, and those followers of chaos fled in panic to much of the countryside. During that time, the people began telling of the coming of the champion of balance, who would see justice done and restore balance to the world. I thought that it was the prattling of cowards who wished to avoid the coming war, but now that I have seen thee and the amulet, I am uncertain. Mage of the first rank, thou canst always tell the quality of a mage by how rank he is. You can always tell the quality of a mage by how rank he is. Thou cannot smell his superiority for leagues. But I should not jest so. Thou art a stranger and may mistake me. In truth, a mage's rank reflects his ability. Those of the first rank have mastered all spells. Those of the second rank have mastered the next lowest level of spells, and so on. Although our titles are different, I am equal in rank to Sub-Commander Sandar. Sandar is now Istenar's aid, though he commanded the garrison after Commander Ardinis' death. Sandar did not want to take his replacement very well, I fear. Did not take his replacement very well. Sandar's devotion to the Order is strong, to be sure, but how could he expect to command now that Istenar's here? Commander Ardinis was an old man, my lord. It was he who founded this keep. He was a loyal servant of the Order, but he did not keep discipline as he should have. Fortunately, he was honored by a clean death in battle before anyone could question the strictness of his command. He liked to party. Alright. Talked her head off. Six serpent scales. Yeah, pretty quiet in here. Castle of Exposition. 12 serpent arrows. One more guy. This must be the other commander. Who art thou? But wait, thou dost wear the amulet of balance. I'm no lord, stranger, I'm merely a warrior. Thou mayest address me by my name or title. I am Sub-Commander Sandar. He trains. Amulet of balance. Thou dost not know what thou dost wear? Couldst thou truly be a warrior of prophecy and not know what it is that thou dost wear? Perhaps I should send thee to speak with Surok. He is the closest thing we have to a keeper of knowledge. I can't tell thee what I know, but I fear that I will do thee little good. Yeah, we spoke to Surok. Surok's our healer. He's very old, and I fear that his resolve is weakening. He has not yet failed in his duty, but I have advised Istenar to watch him closely nonetheless. We cannot allow any lapse in discipline. I suspect that he has lost sight of the absolute ethicality. We captured a chaos monster lurking on the outskirts of the keep nearly a month ago. It was a fearsome beast, an impossible cross between a man and a cat. It was my immediate thought that this creature might be Chaos's answer to our automatons, so I brought the beast to Surok to dissect. I have no way to prove this, of course, else I would have gone to Istenar, but I believe that Surok was taken in with pity for the beast and allowed it to escape. The beast fled into the endless maze, and we have been unable to recapture it. I could not afford to risk any warriors to hunt it down, and we have not seen the monster again. The endless maze. Isik, the architect, came to the keep before the start of the war. It was his duty to create an impossible maze to protect the treasures of the Order. But when the war started, Isik was told that he only had 3 months to complete the work. No one knows what became of him, for he never came out. The 3 rescuers who sought to find him never returned. The entrance to the maze was locked, until the beast stole the key during his escape. Nobody's really telling me where these locations are. I guess Istanar did mention that the entrances were outside of the keep. Resolve weakening. Surok has been fearless warrior in his day, as well as a healer. It's a sign of his aging, assuredly, but he seems, well, less sure of the right of our cause. I hope that I die in battle, that no one may doubt my dedication to order. Sub-Commander. When I was assigned to this garrison, I was senior file leader. Then, 9 months ago, when those Chaos Fiends took Commander Ardisnus, I was made garrison commander. Naturally, now that Istanar is here, I've become the sub-commander. The epitome of order, warriors, Morgan. Istanar has forsaken the cares of the flesh and taken the body of an automaton. Eternal life and service to order are his. It is quite an honor to have him assigned to our new commander, as our new commander. I am proud that he has allowed me to become his aide. Perhaps one day I too will be worthy of commander's position. And I shall not have to make these endless circuits of nearly empty garrison. Taken the body. I know not how it is accomplished. It is a secret closely guarded by the Order Hierophant and the High Command. Thou couldst ask Istanar if thou dost desire, but I doubt that he will tell thee anything. In fact, there's a cold arrogance about him, but he does not speak with any of the command unless it is in the line of duty. His commitment to discipline is absolute, but he does little to ease our minds. Commander Ardinus was a brave man, Morgan. He was responsible for carving this keep out of hostile Chaos territory. No warrior could match the commander's mind for logic. And even logic is no match for the sheer number of Chaos followers that fell on us that day. I regret that we were unable to wrest his body from those vile murderers. Ardinus deserved a proper warrior's funeral. I could not count them all, Morgan. They filled the passageways. It was all we could maintain. It's all we could do to maintain our hold on the keep. Chaos Fiends. Everyone knows that the followers of Chaos practice unnatural acts. By the two hands of order, we shall wipe the Chaos abomination from the face of the land. Senior File Leader. One's rank denotes how many warriors one is responsible for. It is always an even number of men, measured in hands, or groups of 5. Of course, even. Dost thou not have 2 hands? Are there not 2 forces continually at war within the void? Order and vile chaos? Rank. A senior warrior commands 1 hand of warriors and reports to a junior file leader. A junior file leader is in charge of 2 hands of warriors and reports to the file leader. The file leader observes 4 hands of warriors and reports to the senior file leader. And a senior file leader controls 10 hands of warriors and reports to the sub-commander of the garrison. The sub-commander acts as the aide to the garrison commander. Now we know their military structure. Perchance, good to see ya. Them dang Kilrathi. Yeah, I'd really like to play some Wing Commander. Never played that game before. Where are all these hands of warriors? Well, I think they did mention that they're away fighting on the front lines right now. What is this place? The Order High Command designated this keep as the Serpent's Fang, but our troops call it Death Watch. The battles have long since raged beyond us. It is our sad duty to continue to hold Death Watch from any retreating Chaos minions. We long for word of how the war of imbalance turns. For more than 2 hands of years, Order has fought only a holding battle against the forces of Chaos. Nothing we did could give us an advantage over their numbers. But now that we have the automatons, nothing can stand in our way. Death Watch was situated on the spear's point in the confrontation. Now we guard the lines of retreat. I only wish we knew more than what Commander Istanar has told us when he arrived a few weeks ago. I'm sorry, I should refer to the keep as the Serpent's Fang, but I think of it as Death Watch. Even so. Automatons, are they not a marvel? Look at how they go about their tasks without complaint. They have no cares, no concerns, only their assigned duty. Since our mages discovered the way to imbue their metal bodies with life, chaos has been without hope. With metal warriors to lead the way, victory will soon be ours. This must be the secret weapon that they were speaking of. So are all automatons human? They used to be men that got changed? Or just a few lucky ones like Istanar? Order High Command. All respect to them. The High Command are the officers that report directly to the Order Hierophant. It is their wisdom that fulfill the will of the Order Serpent to unite the world under the ethicality and discipline of order. Ethicality is one of the major tenets of order, Morgan. By forcing those depraved followers of chaos to conform with the accepted moral standards of order, we shall end the decadence that tolerance has spread. Wouldst thou not allow a thief or a murderer to enter thy home, to dwell alongside thy loved ones? Yet this is what Insanity Chaos preaches. They would have it thought that even those who practice unnatural acts must be accepted as part of the fabric of life. Better that such fabric be unwoven or burned. Discipline is what gives meaning to my life. Once we have yoked the laggard followers of chaos to the discipline of order, there will be peace in the land. It matters not if one has no enthusiasm for one order. Those in command know what must be done. That is enough for a true warrior. No. Maybe a soldier, but not a warrior. Enthusiasm. Imagine what would happen if everyone went about doing only what they pleased, only what appealed to them. Nothing would ever work smoothly again, for there is always distasteful tasks to be performed. Yet the followers of chaos feel that no one should be constrained to do anything they don't wish to do. Who then would dig latrines or collect refuse or bury the dead? The land would soon be overrun by disease and vermin. Cats and dogs living together. Mass pandemonium. Yeah, the fellow in Moonshade, as far as like in the modern day, what's going on with us in the Serpent Isle, I think they find broken automatons. They don't have the power to create their own automatons, so they find broken ones in the ruins, scattered across the islands, and then sort of re-imbue them with life with magical means. Order Serpent. The Order Serpent dwells within the void, eternally battling the Chaos Serpent. Only the strength of the great Earth Serpent could separate these ancient enemies. But something happened within the void. I know not what. The power of the great Earth Serpent is no longer felt, and we no longer have the wisdom of Sithnos to guide us. Our land is doomed unless we can restore it to order. The Order Hierophant is our spiritual leader. She is the voice of the Order Serpent. I would follow her orders even into the very face of death. After those chaos monsters murdered the great Hierophant, it was only natural that command of the land fall to order. We will make them all pay for their crime. Sithnos was the last great Hierophant, Morgan. He was murdered when I was but a boy, over 3 hands of years ago now. The great Hierophant was the voice of the great Earth Serpent. Only the will of the great Earth Serpent could keep the animosity of order and chaos at bay. Only the great Hierophant's wisdom kept balance within the land. The last acolytes of balance spirited Sithnos' body away, and the warriors of order swore vengeance upon chaos. We've been at war ever since. The warrior of prophecy. When the great Hierophant was struck down, tales spread throughout the land saying that a warrior would arise to avenge the death of Sithnos. The amulet thou dost wear is one that only the champion of balance could wear. I do not know how thou couldst wear it and live if thou art not the chosen champion. But I don't understand how thou couldst not know of thy duty if thou art the chosen champion. This is most perplexing. My logic does not seem equal to the task. Speak with Estenar or Surok. In the history of our people, there were times when a group of disbelievers refused to accept the authority of the great Hierophant. It would be unseemly for such a holy man to take arms against anyone. So a warrior was chosen from among the acolytes of balance to go forth and subdue the renegades. These warriors were without equal and never failed, no matter what the odds. Whew! He had a lot to say, like everybody here. Look at these. I got training points for Shamino and Yolo. Not Boyden, though. I'm going to train just to see what he levels up here. Let's train Dupre. He's 24, 22, 13, 22. (24, 22, 13, 22). 200 gold coins to instruct students in the ways of war. I don't have 200 gold coins. Leave them be for now. Gold coins, eh? I guess since this is the past, gold coins is the currency. Alright, I believe that's everybody. I think I scoured the keep. So... yeah, it's my guess is that this is the past, because they keep talking about how everybody here's Ophidians, and all the Ophidians have died out. You know, back in Moonshade and in the lands that we were regularly playing in. Also, I have no idea what anybody's talking about, so I just, yeah. I have no idea what people are talking about, but the things they're talking about are kind of familiar, right? Like automatons, we know about them. We know about the serpents of chaos and order. Kind of seems like the ancient war that kept getting referred to in... in the main game. It kept referring to an ancient war against demons. There we go. Still no breastplate for this man. Yeah, guilders haven't been invented yet. This is a problem for us. Everybody's pretty well geared up, it looks like. Oh, he's already got a magic shield. Okay. So, just make a quick reference here to what we're supposed to be doing. We need to grab these orbs, I'm guessing from these different dungeons, and then bring them back so we can prove that we're the champion of balance. It's some trials that are being put before us. Greetings, me a stranger. Didst thy mother never tell thee not to speak with strange women, then? A fine one thou art, wasting Rhea's time. Thou shouldst watch thy step, my bonny pawn of prophecy, lest I forget that the aid that I was meant to give thee. Pawn of prophecy? The pawn of prophecy is thou, needlehead. Thou dost wear the amulet of balance, which, according to those fools in the keep, makes thee the champion of balance. Yeah, what's with this amulet? Thou dost not know what that bauble is yet. Are all those Ophidians asleep? How could they have not told thee? I'll tell thee. This is a service above and beyond the call. Oh well, I shall have to do their job for them. Yeah, nobody in there, the keep wanted to tell me anything because they didn't trust that I was the champion of balance. The amulet of balance once belonged to the great Hierophant, who used it to enforce balance upon the Ophidians. It's a magical pendant that none but the champion of balance may wear, or so it said. Ophidians. Oh, thine cup is a bit shy of full, isn't it? Ophidians are those who follow the teachings of the serpents. I can't believe I'm telling thee this. I should send thee back to the keep, I should. The Ophidians worship the great earth serpent and the order and chaos serpents, which supposedly dwell within the void. And before thou dost ask, I cannot explain the void to thee. Thou shouldst ask those idiots at the keep. The values of the Ophidians are called the teachings. Got it? Yeah, alright, I got it. I don't need to ask her about any of those things, so who the hell are you? Ray is my name, and I'll thank thee not to smirk so. My name is just as strange to me, I assure thee. Thou shouldst mind thy manners, else, guide or no, I'll not aid thee. Guide? I shouldn't wonder that thou hast never heard of the guide before. Thou art scarcely fit to be the pawn of prophecy. Why clutter up thy mind with other possibilities? Oh, never mind, thou wouldst not understand. Scarcely fit. Look at thee! Thou hast no idea what's going on. Thou art willing to listen to me. Thou art as willing to listen to me as those fools in the keep. How canst thou be so trusting? How hast thou lived so long? Well, to be fair, you make a move, I just swing my Zweihander and then you go down. Aye, they're fools. They follow the wisdom of beings they've never seen and believe that extermination of all opposing philosophies will restore balance. I tell thee that they are fools. Fools! This world's doomed. They should let it die and move on. Ah, well, I can't expect thee to understand. Never mind. What's going on? What's going on? Listen to thee! Dunce, there's a war going on. People are killing each other over a difference in philosophies, and thou art parading about as if no one wouldst make thee a target. Other possibilities. Not all follow the teachings of the serpents, friend. Some believe that it's pointless to hope for balance on this flawed world. But those in the keep refuse to acknowledge that there are others that follow other paths. Fools! Alright, let's talk about the aid. I never said that thou needs must like me. I said that I had to aid thee. Dost thou wish to hear it or not? Yes. Take all the help thou canst get, right? Beyond this gate lies a room that will block thy progress and try to kill thee. In this room thou shalt find 3 buttons. Press first the middle button, and then the top button. Press the south button last, and thou shalt be free. Middle, top, south. Good riddance, pea-brain. I kind of like her. I like the dialogue calling me out for having no clue what the hell's going on. Scorpions. Sparkling things in the corner. And a brass well. I don't see the switches that Rhea was talking about. Literally turn every rock. Huh. Anything in the walls? Any secret doors? Alright, maybe we'll try a different spot. I noticed there was many gates. I think it was like 4 or 5 locations they mentioned. Might have to do them in a certain order. Oh, there you are again. Hail, old woman. Old, is it? Well now, sweet cakes, it's about time you showed up. I was beginning to get tired of waiting. Me name is Drusilla. Ye aren't what I expected, but who am I to know what a pawn of prophecy looks like? Why else would I be standing here, dearie? This isn't exactly a hotbed of excitement, if you know what I mean. You might say that I'm a part of your prophecy, one of your guides, like. Well now, dearie, you seem to need some help, if you don't mind me saying, so you look a little lost if you ask me. So here I am, I can give you 3 hints to help you on your way, so listen well. Got your attention now, do I? Ha! Thought so. What lies beyond here, this here gate, is a magical type of maze, sweet cakes. Now you listen good, or old Drusilla, You listen good to old Drusilla, for only one person can enter this maze at a time, else all become confused and die. I'll tell you straight on that it'd be easier if you turned and went back to that there keep right now, so do you want your hints or not? Yes. Stubborn cuss, aren't you? All right, heed me well then. If you find yourself trapped, do not despair, lest madness overtake ye. Know that death is the only way any of us will ever win free of this here world. Keep careful track of your turn-ins, for if you may pass through a room more than once, and sometimes you'll have to turn back on your heels before you can find your way. Your third and final hint is that once you have found your path, that section of the maze shall remain clear to ye forevermore. Do not be distracted from your path. And now, before I let you go, dearie, I'll warn you again, do not take anyone into that there maze with you. No two see this place the same. Bye. Mercy, this has taken far longer than I thought. You should be on your way now. Be off with ya. A hollow tree. So that leads to the maze. No guide for this place? Got a couple of staircases here. 3 now. I should scribble those those maze hints down before I forget them. Caves and dungeons. big evil-looking spider. Oh, shit. It's a spider lady with a bow. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna take a look at all the places before I commit to one, I think. Too heavy. Yeah, this is all the same dungeon, I think. It's just different entrances to different areas. Howdy. Oh boy. Well, hello, handsome. I'm glad I did not give up on thee. Thou art worthy the wait, assuredly. Give up on me? Well, I would not have done that, really. After all, it's not often a girl gets the chance to play a part in the prophecy. If I had given up, how would I have been able to help thee? I have been charged with the task of aiding thee, handsome. Beyond this gate lies a threat to thee. It is I who must give thee the key to escaping its snare. Not a physical key, handsome, but a hint, if thou wilt. Thou shalt come to a room in which thy passage is blocked. To win thy freedom, thou shalt have to know which of thy many levers must be moved. Pull every other lever down to break free of the trap. There's another note. Pull every other lever down to break free of the trap. It's been quite a while, but it doesn't matter now that thou art here, handsome. Perhaps after thou hast completed thy task, I couldst think of a way for thee to make it up to me. Oh, don't tempt me, handsome. We have duties yet to fulfill, thou and I. Perhaps we can find time later in a more romantic spot, shall we say? She's, kind of terrifying looking. Let us just say that thou dost inspire me. I can promise thee that I shall be creative. Take care! Well, as creepy as she looked, she's nice at least. It's a dead automaton. And a naga. Serpent sword. And some leather gear. Just leave that for now, I think. Oh shit! Attack! Go combat, you fools. Oh, where the hell Boyden went there? Let's change his AI. Yeah, he's on flank. He can attack the little weak dudes with the rest of us. And he doesn't need protection. Another one. To battle. Why isn't the avatar running guys down? I should be chasing suckers. I don't think anybody's hungry. Okay, I think that must be it. If I recall, it was 4 locations. The outpost, the maze, and someplace with a lich, and someplace with somebody named the Fiend. And those inside gates don't lead to anywhere. Alright, this is back at the first one we visited. I guess we'll try to start with this one, even though I couldn't find those switches. Seemed a little more tame than the other ones. Somebody told me not to click the pillars in this place, or else I might break the game. Good old Ultima. Serpent Isle here seems to be particularly bad for it, actually. Is this a door? No, that's a wall. Nothing a reload wouldn't fix. Okay, that's good to know. Are these the switches? No. But with what? Maybe we can climb down. Did get a scroll down here. Maybe if we use the scroll. Translation. Yeah. What the hell does translation do? Oh, maybe it would like change the text on signs and stuff. Oh yeah, like the ghost, the haunted house that we walked past in the main game. Okay. So we gotta find some way down the well. A rope or something. Which I've never seen a rope in this game. Oh, I do have a... I've got a lightning whip. Yeah. Switches, man. Where are these switches? Oh. Spiders respawned. Look at my notes here a bit closer. Did I miss something? All I have written down for this is the order of the switches, which was middle, top, bottom. Unless I missed the switches up here. All the stuff on these walls is kind of blurry. I'm like, oh, are these switches? No, they're just faces. None of these do anything. Even these ones are a little different, bit of a different color, but they're not doing anything either. And then there's this strange alcove there. No clue on this one. No clue at all. Lady made it sound like the switches were just gonna be right there. Obvious. Alright, I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just do something else. Do a different one. Let's try the maze. I was kind of looking forward to killing stuff to begin with, but we'll try the maze. Thou must continue without me. I shall wait. Yeah, the lady said I'd... Oh, I'm all naked too. Come back, guys. What about all my stuff? You really can't just get them to join up again. Probably they'll just leave this when I walk back in. You can all go insane with me in the maze. Yeah, not happening. Pathways just open up as I walk into the rooms, or is there levers? The glowing spheres are just light sources, I think. Interesting. Close the door. Right, down. Left or right? Well, we came from the right, so let's go left. Hey Stu, how's it going? Oh, there's a Dr. Cat in here. I quite like the bartender, Dr. Cat. He was one of the reasons that made me really like Pause. Pause in Ultima 6 was awesome. Go down, I guess. Kind of limited in our choices. Up or over? Well, I think we're trying to get to the teleportation device over there. So this would make it seem like it's the fastest way, but using maze logic, take the most roundabout way to get to where you're trying to go. Hopefully this was right, I don't know. I think it's gonna probably lead me into the corner. Oh, we made it. Hahaha. cool maze music. Yeah, he was a human in Ultima 6. He was the bartender, and the bar was overrun with cats. Never finished the maze. Well, you can finish it with me. So only certain rooms give you choices. Only certain rooms give you choices, so you might as well just go along until you see the path fork. This one goes like this. This one just goes straight down into the wall. There's nothing there. Oh, we got an up path now, and a bottom path. Well, same deal. This will lead to nowhere. Just against the wall. Well, I mean, I guess it could go this way. And then up. Back the way I came, or up? Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there, except maybe it'll open up that door, which will just lead right back down to where we came from. Oh, that did damage to me. Yeah. Stay away from the fire in the corners. Hey, there's our teleporter. Hey, did I make it? No, of course it wasn't going to be that easy. Oh. The dead body of a warrior. It's eluding us, though. I want that body. Well, I found the way to the teleporter. But I didn't get the body. Oh no, did I just screw myself up? That's not good. I didn't write down my path either. I should draw my path. Okay, and then in here, and that'll open that up. Okay, good. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Okay, so if you walk out of the rooms and you walk back in, you can get the doors to open up in different ways. Well, if I step into here, I think it opens up all of the doors. Yeah, okay, so we can go and get the body now. Serpent sword. Better than nothing. And a little bit of food and drink. This isn't the one where they told me to get a body. Surok, the healer back at the keep, mentioned that if I found their old commander, to bring the body back. But I think that was in the Outpost dungeon, whichever one that is out of the 4. Yeah, Davy stalled out in Serpent Isle as well. It's been pretty straightforward so far. Kind of. I don't know, there's been some weird moments. Left or right? Which way do you think? Left or right? I like this way, it smells better. It smells better this way. So that door was just open if I back out. That's not good. Whoops. Now what? There was the hint that was given to us by the guide. She said that death was the only escape. This flame down here does hurt me. There's flames in every room, so I'm guessing we just kill ourselves on the flame. Ouch! And that's the beginning of the last one I did? Okay. Save it. I gotta save it at the beginning of every one of these. Slater, what's up? Yeah, Avatar, the Mighty Barbarian. I got stuck in this maze, and they took all my clothes. Yeah, I like the you done goofed music as well. That's way too easy. That can't be the answer. If I walk in there, no way it's going up. I don't want to stray too far from the path. Our teleporter's over in that direction. Yep, that's what I thought. I was just saying it, don't stray from the path. There's usually some very common themes I find in maze puzzles. And when you're not in first person, mazes I find a lot easier. So the fact that we can see everything here is helpful. We went that way, and then that opened, that locked, so we'll go up. And up. That'll loop. Let's try this one. That goes back up to the entrance. Yeah, if we go up that way, we did that at the very beginning of this section. We went up there, it locked that path, and we went there, it locked that path. It only leaves the left path, which then leads to a dead end. Go up one more or go left? Let's go left. Hey, we got our body. There's two of them, but I'm gonna wait until I get to the teleporter because then that just opens up everything. No need to get greedy. That leads down to the starting area, though. Which I just don't think is the right answer. So we'll go here. Look at that. Don't even need to go in the room. No! I didn't go into the room. Oh. Thankfully, I seem to have saved myself there. More food. Right. No backpack. I like how my my muscles are showing through the metal in the plate. Put on the plate mail and it just conforms to my skin. Oh, you can't put the serpent sword on your back? The mighty two-handed axe. More my style. Yeah, and I already got a pouch on the belt, so we'll just stuff them in the pouch. Move on. I guess I can put this bow on my back. Avatar's not much of an archer, but since all my equipment's been removed, I'll take what I can get. This just goes straight. We should reach it. Yeah, nice. Yo, cat. Mr. Cat. Now, they actually talked about this guy. They were going to dissect him back at the tower, and the healer felt sorry for him, so this cat went and ran off. Stop. Stop moving. I am Ural. Ural is no monster. Ural means no one harm. Purr. Ural wishes only to be left in peace and to go home. Yeah, peace. I mean you no harm. Ural remembers peace. Ural wishes to go to the end of his days without pain and fear. Ural wishes what others wish, to see this fighting end. And food. Food would be good. Ural's very hungry. I've got some food. Ural is so hungry. Ural has not had food in many days. Ural would be willing to trade thee Ural's ball for cheese. Ural loves cheese. Dost thou have cheese? Wouldst give Ural? Yeah. Oh, Ural's so happy. Thou art kind, kind, kind. The ball is yours, but be careful of the warriors. They are looking for it. Oh, did he just give me the orb for this area? What about the fighting, Ural? There's been fighting for a long, long time now. Something happened when Ural was away hunting. Ural knows not what. Those of Order who captured Ural call Ural a murderer, but Ural has never harmed others. Ural has hunted to bring others food. Ural knows not why they say such things. Warriors of Order found Ural out hunting. They beat Ural and dragged Ural to the cruel place beyond these walls. They wanted to cut Ural up, so Ural ran away. Ural not dumb. Ural hoped that Ural hoped that Ural took their ball. They would be too busy looking for it to hunt for Ural. Ural must have been right. They have not come for Ural yet, and Ural still has the ball. Ural knows not what's so special about it. It's pretty. It sat upon a pedestal, so it must have been important. Where's your home? Ural's home was the Temple of Tolerance. They accepted Ural there, did not throw stones at Ural. Let Ural help catch food for the others. Teach Ural how to eat so as not to frighten others. Ural had friends. Ural had a safe place to sleep. Ural worked hard and had fun. Ural wants to go home. Well, I wish I could help you. The Temple of Tolerance was home to those others. Home of those the others did not want. Ural was friends with many there. Ural does not care if they were not smart or if they looked different. Ural looks different from all others. Ural doesn't understand why others turn out their own children for looking different. They look enough alike to Ural. Perhaps Ural will never know. Perhaps Ural will never live to see home again. Ural is lonely and hungry. Join up. Join up with the Avatar and we'll find your home. Monster. Ural knows not how he came to be this way, so unlike others, Ural has been told that he was an experiment long ago gone wrong. Ural doesn't care. Ural breathes. Ural fears. Ural loves. That makes Ural the same as others, though Ural wears fur or not. Ural knows not who did such a thing, or why. The Master of Tolerance said that Chaos did not do such a thing. He said that it was those of Order. Ural does not care. Ural here now, and must find a way home. Ural only wants to live. Do not others feel the same way? The Master of Tolerance told Ural that his home was a place dedicated to chaos. Ural was not sure what this meant. Ural was only happy that Ural could stay there and be useful. Ural does not understand why the others hate one another. Are they not the same? They have no fur, as Ural does. Ural's confused and hungry. Ural often saw warriors of Order as Ural went about hunting. Ural learned quickly to avoid them, for they would beat Ural up if they could catch Ural. Now they have killed Ural's friends, killed the Master of Tolerance, who took Ural in. Ural wishes they would go away. It was better before they took over. Goodbye, I'm just gonna leave you in this in this place. I feel bad for him. I wish he was a party member, especially with that unique sprite. I'll actually be kind of surprised if this expansion doesn't add in a party member. Ural. Oh. Speaking of cats, my cat's scratching at the door. Come on, get in here. What's up, Ural? Okay. Let's go this way. Whoops. Burn, Avatar, burn. Oh, I didn't write my path down, but it wasn't the right path anyways. Yeah, where is the Guardian? Where is that guy? We didn't do anything to him in Underworld. We just sort of like thwarted his plans of containing us all in Britannia Castle. Yeah, I can't remember which way I took now. Not that way, apparently. I really gotta draw. I've managed to get through all of these mazes, the 3 before this one anyways, without charting my course. But I might have to do so now. Okay, south all the way. 1, 2, 3. So 3 boxes with a line going south. We're gonna go 1, not that one. 2, okay, that one doesn't even have any other way to go. 3, and then north. North again. Okay, we're here. We're back to Ural. I'll just save it here on Caves and Dungeons. So I went that way. Let's go this way. And then here. That locked me last time. Yeah, it did it again. That's okay. Just wanted to check. I wanted to see if my logic is working properly, which it seems to be. So we go up here, over this way, up. Up. Yeah, that wasn't right. You done fucked up. This way, this way, this way. Now you do open doors if you double back. So if I go up, that just sort of looped around and then got me stuck. Though there was a couple of stealth paths there as well. Let's try going south again. Opens that up. So that's the area that locks you out. Let's try that and that. And that area, yeah, again, this is the room that locks you. Go this way and that way. Well, now we're just back underneath the room that Ural's at. But I guess this is new. Looping me around. That's all that was. Okay. That's just against the wall. I suppose it could open this path. Yeah, let's try that. Nope. I have been drawing it, so I don't know if it was the right path or not, but I drew that last path I took, so it was that way and that way, and I went up and down and this way, down here, and then I went down here. That way, there, and then I looped around here. I don't know if that's necessary. Up. Now that's where I got trapped, I think, so we'll go up another one. Damn it. Oh! I must have, like, glitched out there or something. Helm of Light. Yeah, that brightened things up. Huh. looks pretty wild. Helm of Light. Permanent light source. Okay. Well, that's it. We just left Ural in there. We've got this orb. And all this trash gear on us. What's up? Oh, a musical interlude, why not? Give me a new song. Walk carefully when thou art dreaming, never stray too far, for there's one who is waiting to trap thy very soul. See the balance slipping in the fight between ill and good, thou shalt walk the beam to find the treasure thou seekest. That's not a very good song, YOLO. Not a very good song. 'Tis always an adventure to travel with thee, Morgan. No, 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 no. Don't leave. Goodbye. Join. Most gratefully. Boyden. Return my belongings. I have some of thy belongings in my possession. Wouldst thou like them returned? Yes. Thy companions will have to help thee carry some of these things. Far be it from me to question thy judgment, Avatar, but thy senses are so dulled that thou must not notice the potent aroma emanating from this fellow. With great pride. He just gave me his inventory? Oh, inventory management. Yeah, this is all of his shit. So where's my stuff? Shit, maybe it's time to upgrade Dupre with these plate leggings. He's had these leather ones for a while. Spiked shield, we don't need that. All these leather pants. Hash, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, this game's got some frustrating moments like that for sure. Yeah, particularly when you go to sleep, how it when you go to sleep it likes to unequip a bunch of the weapons. Where's his magic axe? Don't need that lousy flail either. And a brush. Probably don't need those leather gloves. And a lousy gold nugget? No, that's... what's that? Stones? No idea. Okay, I think this looks like my gear here in this pouch. No. It isn't. What have you fools done with all of my gear? My gear. Mega sorting stream. He's actually got a basket in his backpack that was holding all the food, but his pouch there's already got jerky in it. Might as well fill her up. Oh yeah, that key ring. I need to put all my keys on the key ring. So nobody's got my gear. the Sam Hill? No sense giving him plate when I've got magic I can give him. I want to keep the plate vest on him still, though. The, not the magic chest piece, but the regular, because it really matches his sprite. And I guess if we're going by that, he's got armored boots too. But these are the boots that he arrived in the Serpent Isle with. When you begin the game, he's got these black boots on anyways. I sort of think of them as Dupre's trusty traveling boots. And, I don't know if these magic boots actually are any more powerful. I wish there was an actual armor stat and a damage stat that would tell you what your armor and your weapon damage is. There's probably a book kicking around, now that I think about it. There was in Ultima VII. Well, we got all this junk laying about. I guess shove it in the tree. Hey, there's my gear. Nice. Good. Starting to think the game stole all my equipment from me. Kind of like this red cape as well. Goes in there. And my bags. And we're good. Stuff all this stuff into the tree. Except for those magic boots, we'll take them along. If I ever decide to give them to Dupre. All boots have the same armor value. Well, there you go. Why take his trusty adventuring boots off for some lousy magic boots that do the same thing? Oh, not pants. Actually, pants are perfectly acceptable for a barbarian. But we're gonna go with the traditional outfit. We'll continue with the traditional outfit. I like my gear. I think I look cool. All right. You'll get your crossbow ready. And we'll give her a save. Okay. We need to be battle ready at all times. Could use a little food. Who? Dupre, Chamino, Yolo, Boyd, and everybody but me. Well, a little bit of food. I think it can be satisfied with jerky. Okay. We're good. We've eaten our travel jerky. Back to this confusing area. Maybe something's come to light now that we've got one of the orbs. Maybe I need to put an orb in that alcove. The switches aren't the pillars. I don't know about this place. I feel like I'm missing something really stupid and obvious. My arm's going through the wall, but the rest of me won't. No switches, just that lousy... lousy, stinking well. And the walls with all the faces. I haven't checked this spot down by the lava. Nothing, and can't walk into the lava either. It all seems like it should be very obvious. I guess we'll go do somewhere else. So there's the Lich and the Fiend. The northern place was a network of caves. And then the easternmost location was it was filled with Naga or Lamia, whatever they're called in this game. There's some black rock right there. Or just some rock outcropping. Let's go to the one with the snake women. Never did get a guide for this spot. No guide appeared to me. I don't know, maybe, give me 1 second here. I didn't really, take a look in the area south or around that spot with the switches. Maybe there's an extra entrance or something. No. Well, it was worth a look. Save it. Silver seed. Yeah, the maze was pretty easy. That wasn't too bad. Bat snakes. Firing at YOLO there. Lots of arrows for Shamino. And a blowgun. That's kind of cool, I guess. Probably an infinite ranged weapon. Yeah, these guys are giving off nice amounts of arrows. How's our hits doing? We're okay. Those grass beds can be slept in. And I was considering it, but we're doing okay on the hits right now. Oh! Treacherous. Hiding in the corner. How loathsome. This one too. More arrows for you, Shamino. He's got to have a fair few by now. And some fish and an egg for YOLO. Dungeon. 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 Oh! That guy's brains are splattered out onto the floor. Who's hurt? Usually you only hear that sound when somebody's severely wounded. Yeah, I was about to say, usually it's me that's severely wounded when that music goes off. Look at this poor soul. Their brains dashed open on the floor. Man, this game gets grisly at times. Oh, that's when you end combat with enemies still alive. I always thought it was when I was really low on life. Specifically the Avatar. Well, at least there's lots of combat in these caves. Traps. It's pretty fast, too. Somebody's gonna get hit by that for sure. The Silver Seed. Jesus. Go! Oh, man. That can't be right. There's gotta be some secret door or something, a different route. That was far too savage. For real? Wonder if there's like an invisible plate that I'm walking on that activates that. It's probably just a height thing, like when I'm this high, it won't launch the fireballs. No secret walls. I don't want to go too far back because it'll respawn the enemies. Whoa! Nobody got hit by that. Well, there's no point to that. Poison field. What kind of field is this? Sleep. Well, that's rough. Damn. How am I gonna get past those traps? Anything useful in my spell book? Erstum's surprise. Can't believe I didn't get Dispel Field. Dispel Field is always like a essential spell. Though I don't remember seeing it. Ah, right, the key ring. Keep forgetting to do this. Put all my keys on the key ring. I think Shamino's got all the rest. Bearbra, welcome to the stream. That is not a bad idea. But I think the invisible wall would probably block me as well. I think there was like a dispel trap spell or something. Look at all those keys. Into the keychain you go. Yes, this is quite intricate puzzling for the barbarian brain of the Avatar. My instincts tell me that there's a secret path that will take me around the traps. Key, get in there. Go on. Nothing underneath any of that. Very good. With all that busy work done, let's save that. Yeah, my best guess for a hidden path was right there. Yes, and it was invisible all, not invisible wall. Maybe making myself invisible would help. But I don't think so, because I would have to be, I would have to be translucent like a ghost. Invisibility doesn't remove me from, or phase me from existence. It just, well, makes me invisible. Let's see here. Charge, my lads! It's that sword spell. That's what really does it. Okay. I don't have the reagents to be invisible, or to cast invisible all. But But I've got this invisibility ring. So I'm going to put it on, and I'll put myself in front of the fireball here and see if it passes through or if it still hurts me. I have 13 hits right now. Shit, I think that might be working. Oh, it actually worked. Very good, Bear Bro. Good idea. It doesn't help my dead party. But that does work. Being invisible makes it so I can't be targeted by missiles, I guess. If only I had the reagents to cast Invisible All, even if just once. I only have 2 invisibility rings. Only 2 invisibility rings. I could give it to my 2 guys in the back there. They seem to be the ones that take the most damage. Give a little look around, see if there's any spots I missed back here. To arms against the vicious snake ladies who killed me dead. To use a potion of healing. I think this is yellow. I hope it's yellow, because green poisons. Yeah. Good. Healed us up some. All of this puzzling is thirsty work. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Very shortly. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. So we've got one path that there's apparently switches I need to flip that I couldn't find. I couldn't find any way to go. The other path. And then there's this one that's completely blocked by traps. Now we know we can get past it with invisibility rings. Who's got the other one? Shamino. Give it to YOLO. And I actually think it was Shamino that kept dying. Boyden's got quite a bit of health. So give it to those two. Go! Go! No hope for the Avatar. If I can get past it, I should be able to heal. Revive my fallen comrades. Go, 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 go. Holy moly, we made it. I need to save it here because we are in the midst of danger. I should trade the invisibility ring off of one of my companions back onto me, since I'll be in close range combat. Now this gets a little silly how that works. Gotta take the gloves off. Shamino doesn't have gloves, he doesn't need them. A hardy ranger of the forest, well accustomed to working with his hands. We've made it. The Avatar has triumphed once again. Now, it shouldn't matter too much if we do die on our way out, because, well, we'll be on our way out. It'll just teleport us back to the keep. And there's nothing wrong with that. Little gremlin, welcome to the stream. Ah, vicious mongbats. It has been a while since we faced these evil foes. They really want to hurt the poor old Avatar. Little gremlin, welcome to the stream. When did Ultima Online get released among the Ultima games? I believe it got released shortly after Ultima 8. 1990... at that's, I don't know. I'm just going to pull it out. You can check to see if I'm wrong here, but 1996, I would wager. 1996, 1997. That could be a bit too late, though. Avatar fought his way back up the stairs. Long bats have flown, but I'm sure not for long. We must stay alert and aware. Our warrior senses sharp, honed through many battles. Headless, a worthy foe. I'm injured. I would say that's Shamino's doing. Of course, a battle-ready avatar should know better than to walk in front of his companions as they're firing their bows. Danger and peril. My life must be so low. 2! Yes, that'd do it, I wager. Alright. YOLO. Give us a song. Far away in the cold white north there lives a vicious band. With soft grey fur they walk about on 2 legs just like men. Do not fool thyself to think they might be a pretty robe. For if thou dost go a-hunting them, thou shalt never return home again. That's... you kind of lost it at the end there, YOLO. No time to sleep, rouse thy bones. Boyden, you're too new to the group to be ordering me around like that. Well, I guess it's potions then. I do have a mighty assortment of potions. Many potions indeed. 12. Barely enough to survive a stiff wind. 19, that was bad return on that potion. '97 had trammel. Yeah. I've heard of that forsaken land before. Vultures will pick thy bones. Oh, Dupre. I was like, where's Dupre gone? He's dead. He's dead. No bringing him back with the hourglass. I really will have to reload. Reloading our deaths. Scorpions we can handle. We can handle Headless too, just in this weakened state. It's a danger. There we go. Doesn't consider us in combat any longer, so we can rest. Recharge. I should be able to handle anything that comes my way now. Except for hungry companions. Stuff some jerky down your gullets. More lockpicks. Use a lockpick to get some lockpicks. 1 for 6 is a good trade. This spot loops around to the army of Headless. Need to be cautious. Save with every move. Be acutely aware of my surroundings. To battle! Don't be afraid of a few lousy Headless. A sleep field. Perhaps not that way. Very suspicious of these black lines. Ah! Only the penitent man may pass. The penitent man kneels and rolls before God. Ah! rolling wasn't quick enough. Wounded. Ah! This place is lousy. I swear I was getting shot in the back by my teammates there. Ah! Blast. It's all those spikes on the ground I didn't notice. Get out of the spikes, you fools. There's no point whatsoever coming this way. Not sure what that shattering sound was. I don't have any glass swords. A golden treasure chest. Ugh. To be expected. Let me guess. And the other? The same. Oh, oh. Might as well get all this exploration out of the way, all the checking of traps and chests. Big old Cyclops. He's hiding some lockpicks, which I don't think we really need. So I do believe the way with the razor blade, the saw traps right here in front of us, I think is our destination. Fast. Fast with cat-like reflexes. Oh! Damn them. Must be careful and watchful for the traps. Dupre. He's not dead. They knocked him right out. We're gonna have to sleep again. Danger. Danger around every corner. Some items in the rubble, or just a crushed body. Ring of reagents. No more traps. Have a talk with Dupre. Dupre is a mighty powerful individual, but there's only so much one paladin can do. I do have his... Oh my good lord. What's happened? Their body parts have been blown off. Two of them are knocked out and the rest are just dead. So many blasted traps in this place. And a locked door. I'm guessing I need a specific key for this. I doubt. Pixel work. Oh, I was wrong. I better not go on without my party. Maybe we can trigger those explosions before we go through the trapped area. Oh. Back here. Might have an opportunity to take a little less damage, at least. Except for me, I'll take all the damage. I hope the other two locations aren't as well trapped. Oh, damn it. It's foolish walking right back into it. Walk forward, trigger it, back off. Well, that just doesn't seem fair. Just destroys everybody. No, it seems that the best option is to just do what I did before, which is run straight through. Cohark the drunk, good to see ya. Been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar. Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I shall parade you before their conquered people as the fallen idol of a pathetic ideal. I banish you to the world of Pagan. No one here knows of the Avatar. We look forward to Ultima VIII Pagan, which we'll be playing directly after I finish this game. Which will be a while still yet, I think. We're just in the Silver Seed expansion pack at the moment. Run! Yeah, that's the best outcome I can hope for so far. To just run through. Bok Choy, great to see ya. Mission, take less damage from the traps, successful. Put an end to this armored guardian. Short work for my hardy adventurers. We've yet to check this southern area. Nothing doing. The oppressive dungeon music. Now this here is another particularly dastardly trap. Hopefully we're able to trigger it and then... Ah! It's very hard to make precise movements in this game. Oh, no. No, YOLO. And here I thought we managed to escape the explosion so well. Ah. They're both still alive, just knocked out by that explosion. Danger around every corner. Ah! Damnation. I really needed a dispel trap spell or something. I killed Shamino. It's funny how it seems like the explosion doesn't even do damage to most of my characters. So I go here and there and then back. No. Let's go! Now it's Dupre. Yes, well, it's the Stygian Abyss was just me. Here I'm having problems keeping my party members alive. Can't put the blame on YOLO, though. He is pretty old. A sage, to be sure, but... these explosions must be too much for the old man. Let's run! Try that. No. Killed both of them. I mean, I didn't think about this, but maybe I can throw something down to trigger the trap. Oh, I suppose that would make too much sense. That would make too much sense, wouldn't it? Put invisibility rings on the two that keep dying. My beautiful body. Oh, yes, that makes sense. I was wondering where all these limbs come from. That would be Boyden exploding. Alas, poor Boyden. We knew him not so well. This is, painful. So then the other solution is to just give my guys life. Give them life and they should be able to survive this trial. It's right here for this explosion, and then the last one is down that way, I think. I was able to avoid the first couple, but... Right, those two are invisible. And we should be well healed, so the rest of them... You have a bad feeling. Yeah. Me too. Come on. I think Boyden really took a lot of hits there. Oh no, he's doing okay actually. Yeah, that's perfect. He took like 1 damage. It's really just YOLO and Shamino that keep getting in the way. Was obviously not prepared for this place. Dupre took a mighty blow there. He's the only one, and we've made it. We've made it. Food all around. So we can use our last stores of jerky. There you are. And there. Bit of salted pork for you. You as well. And I'll take the dried fish. Very tasty. It's very crunchy. So this spot, we can just pick this lock. I said pick the lock. Fellow dancing in the middle of the room. Howdy, I would have words with thee. Welcome, simpleton. Look at this face. I'd gladly wipe that smirk off his face. Do not expect to stay long, for I'm getting rather hungry, and it has been months since I've eaten the flesh of a human. This must be the fiend. I'm the manifestation of the horrific images of thine mind's darkest recesses. Ha! I am chaos unrestrained. Those cowards in the keep call me the fiend. Fool, dost thou think those flimsy doors are my prison? That the meager traps and inconsequential cards hold me here. Nonsense. Why stay then? The ring! I'm a prisoner of my former self, for without the ring I cannot right the world. Order is folly. The world has blinded itself to this truth, and I shall force them to see. I shall bring death to the Hierophants, to bring chaos and freedom. No longer shall men weaken themselves with reason. I shall liberate the entire world. Master of reagents, wizard beyond compare. He doesn't look like much of a wizard. A battle wizard. I don't expect thee to comprehend, simpleton. The ring, creator of the ring. Thou must know the ring of Shal. Even the king of fools knows of its power. Any idiot can see what importance it bears to my ambitions. I shall save the world. I shall take away its order as it was taken away from me. Thus shall I show the world the truth. Fool, ignoramus! I should slay you and add your bones to my collection. Thou knowest well the powers of the ring. If I had the reagents to spare, I would strike thee down with a spell most dire. If I had the ring. Thou art not merely feigning stupidity, art thou? With it on my finger, I need never use reagents, for it stimulates their magical properties. That's why I created the ring. That's why I pledged myself to chaos. Yes, you fool, I was Shal, but Shal had not the knowledge to create his life's goal, so he called upon greater powers than he to complete his work. The Chaos Serpent granted him that power, but there was a price. Price? He was shown the error of his ways. It was a gift. He was granted a year's time to complete his work, at which time he would be changed into me. Bless the Chaos Serpent for his wisdom. My dear moron, Shal was shown the wisdom of chaos. All traces of order were removed from him. He became a paragon of chaos. I, a paragon of chaos. Me! There were some chaotics who said that my words were those of a fanatic, that I am too extreme. Ha! They are all dead now. That skeleton in the corner was Celios. Near you, Agel Sarthis. They now face the Chaos Serpent's wrath for defying me. The Chaos Serpent was far too generous in granting him a full year. Had it granted him but a month, I would already have saved the world. Shal had time to hide the ring from me. He did give the ring to an animated suit of armor, with the orders to hide and guard it, even from himself. I have not yet been able to recover it. The predecessors to automatons, they cannot speak and can barely follow orders. They make idiots like thyself seem intelligent. I would not be surprised if the suit of armor forgot entirely about it. The accursed thing may have noticed it days later and thought it was a rock. It could be in the pile of rubble. It is in a pile of rubble, I actually saw it. It might still have the ring in its hand. Curse this world. Greater powers, yes, greater powers. He called to the serpents of order and chaos. He spoke with demons. Only the Chaos Serpent would hear him. Orb. I don't possess this orb, moron, nor have I had any desire to. I do, however, recall an entertaining diversion perhaps 1 year ago. A crazed soldier of chaos stole it and brought it into my domain. I assume he had been discovered, and rather than face the persuasive initiates of discipline, sought asylum in my domain. He fell victim to one of my more flamboyant traps. I'm sure he has the orb on his charred body. Recover. My only thought thus far has been to see thine bones scattered across my floor, but you might yet be used to me. I shall let thee live if thou dost retrieve the ring and bring it to me. Dost thou agree? Koalas, what's up? Best part of this conversation is ending it with bye. I'm gonna eat you. Bye. So, do we want to retrieve this ring and bring it to him? No, he's He's a worthless pile of bones. Fool, simpleton, idiot, thou hast condemned thyself to death. Get him, lads! Come on, Dupre. What about everybody else? They just kind of stopped attacking. Some party. I feel like I could have taken him if my party didn't give up in the middle of the fight. Let's take him by surprise. Damn, I was full 30 life. Had 30 life right there. That sword spell is very powerful. Mind you, I'm still not even wearing pants, so that might have something to do with it. Who needs pants when you have a ring of invisibility, though? Give that to me. And, we'll see how this goes this time. Huh. Well, I suppose this works, doesn't it? I don't know, I don't even think I'm hitting him anymore. Oh no, I am. Oof. I shall have thine head. Blowfire throat totem, what's up? That's the Ultima game design. Sacks and sacks and sacks. Endless boxes of sacks. Yes. Triumph. Triumph for the Avatar. Let me take that off. I forgot I had this sleeping powder too. I could have maybe put him to sleep. Dead. A very terrifying foe, a very powerful magic user. Completely confused by the invisible barbarian hacking him to pieces. It was a bit anticlimactic. I guess I could have Could have put the ring on after the fight got engaged, and it would have been a little more intense. Checking everything, all the bodies. Nobody took a lick of damage. Throw him down the well. Okay, well, we need to find a charred corpse. That apparently has the orb on it. Check all these walls for secret entrances. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna pull up anything interesting for us. Alright, well, the fiend's dead. Now we need to find his ring. His ring and the orb. Well, I know where his ring is, but I don't know how to get there. End to that armored guardian. Yeah, how do we get over here? Trap this way. Hopefully it doesn't reactivate. Oh, it did too, but we missed it. Oh, back through this. The buzzsaws. Oh. Really hurt my party. I fear this won't go well for them. Yeah, no, they're fine. Just lousy headless. Searching for hidden walls and passageways. A single lockpick. Treasure. I'm just standing there watching my team do all the work. I know how powerful they truly are. We'll leave the stone harpy alone. Nothing down that way either. Oh, this is that blasted room with all the spikes. Oh, I see now. No, that's a dead end. Yeah, I thought that this room didn't lead anywhere. And I think I might be right. All right. I'm going to take a short break here, but we'll be back very soon with more peril in the dungeons of the Serpent Isle. I shall return. The Avatar returns. Let's get back to our dungeon. Return to the days of adventure. Okay, yeah, we went that way. And there's nothing in this spiked room with the stone harpies. North is the... Oh, there's the headless. And north is the saw blades and where the fiend lay. And this is our entrance. Did come down this way. Don't mind me, armored soldier. They don't move very fast. Just a dead end there. Though I suppose there might be a secret wall. I need to check every wall for secrets. Yeah, I already came down this way. The exploding brass chests. That loops back around there. Bang into every wall. Every wall that makes sense. Oh! Yes. Just smash your body into the walls and eventually you'll find the way. Yes, I see. There are translations for these Serpent alphabet in the manual. Oh. Holy moly. That's quite the book. There are translations for that. But maybe I'd like to take this opportunity to try to use my translation spell. Got a scroll of translate. Let's see if that worked. Ah, yes, it does. The Diary of Diabolical Traps. I, Celashore, am accompanying a score of soldiers and scholars ordered to retrieve the Golden Orb. I was chosen for my knowledge of traps, a specialty particularly suited to a journey into unknown lands, controlled by a mind such as the Fiend's. First level, the first trap. A soldier wandering into an alcove found himself separated from his command by poison fields. I had good fortune to be looking his way when he triggered the trap. It's obviously of magical nature. If this is all we face, the ring will surely be ours. Second level, the Fiend has raised the stakes. We discovered a large cavern in which numerous statues of harpies in decorative suits of armor. We had immediately deduced that these were traps and would smite us if we stepped near, but the real trap was more cleverly hidden. Caltrops, painted to match the color of the floor, drew a great deal of blood from soldiers as they gingerly avoided the obvious statue traps. Clever. Yeah, pretty neat, eh? Yeah, the translate spell. I wasn't sure if it was going to work as well as it did, but yeah, this is great. Good information, too. Second level. We've discovered the next trap. A small number of chests clustered together proved to be explosive if tampered with. Amateurish. I spotted the trap before any of the foolish soldiers could tamper with it, sorry. We encountered that one. Third level. 3 soldiers entered a completely barren cavern and triggered a truly fiendish trap. When they reached the center of the room, we heard a sound of a bell. Nervous seconds passed. Just when we relaxed, a spell of terrifying, destructive nature went off. The soldiers were consumed in the flames which appeared from empty air, disappeared and reappeared in other locations. Had they fled from the room, they would have lived. There was a body in there, and my mind's eye can still see the light cast from our torches glinting off of a golden object in its hands. If it was the orb, it's lost, for not one of our number dares to face the flames. I think it was naught but a gold statue or some such, more accurately. I hope it was. Third level, we sent another soldier to his death. He was sent to the narrow mouth of the cavern. I knew he would not return. When he entered the cavern, an energy field appeared in the narrow opening. Neither I nor our wizard had a dispel field in our spellbooks. He was left to die. He was one of the last soldiers alive. Our prospects of survival are grim. That's it. And now there's his body. Looks like he was on his way to escape. I'm just going to reload it so I don't have to use the scroll. All right, a new floor. Bandage. I'm sure somebody could use that. Shamino or YOLO. Also have to keep an eye out for caltrops. That they could have been referring to those spiked rooms that we already passed by. A mutant! A disgusting mutant. These guys attack in a really interesting way. Look at that. Whoop. Damn thee. Short work, even for my wounded party. Ah! He ate YOLO. What's this? A chest? With a wand. That's good. Can't have YOLO dying on us. We should probably roll out the bedroll and sleep. Especially after Shamino got knocked out there. A peaceful rest. A peaceful rest down in the dungeons. Why they do that, I'll never know. Taking off all of their equipment like that. Not all of them did it, though. 5 bolts. Here's another 50. Gonna be down to our magic bolts next. Food. Everybody but the Avatar. Because the Avatar is a little hardier than the rest of the team. Cheese. Yeah, we're getting down to the grits here. Cheese is better suited to when your guys are just absolutely starving. Let's see if we can make them happy with a snack. Shamino, Yolo, and Boyden still hungry. Yeah, we're good. That's a lot of hideous mutants. For balance! Worthy battles. Though it would seem wasn't necessary. Shamino and Boyden took quite a bit of damage there. The experience is always nice, though. Yes. Yeah, that's how YOLO interprets balance. Shooting his friends just as much as his enemies. there goes Shamino. An Ankh. You don't see those every day. There's a charred corpse. We're looking for some charred corpses. I think I'll just bypass that area altogether. There wasn't really anything worth going to down there, and we did take quite a bit of damage. More mutants to fight. Bring death to these grotesqueries. Get rid of that scary music with some loot. No? Well, that's a reagent. Much better. Very beautiful. A well-played song by YOLO. Plenty of mutants down here. And a whole lot of dead ends. Roho Mild, good to see you again. Yeah, it would be nice to have a bit smoother animation, a few more frames. Sometimes it does slow down massively in certain areas. bit hungry. Well, he's gonna have to wait. Path of gold coins. Ah! This is that area that wiped out. Well, actually, I guess we've made it to where we want to be. Then I think this is the area we read in the book. Wiped out most of the soldiers that came down here. Ah, yes, and there's our orb. With a magical helm. Magic bow we can leave behind. Oh, Dupre just took a hit from that fire. Pukistan, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Is Exult all that different from the original? I ran that through Exult and didn't notice any difference. But I also hadn't played the DOS for like a million years. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't do massive amounts of research because I didn't want to spoil any events. Damn. And whatnot. But, yeah, from my understanding, Exult fixes some bugs and then makes more of them along the way. Really, the reason why I'm playing it without Exult was I wanted the authentic, out-of-the-box experience. But just in graphical changes alone, I think Exult does change quite a bit. We're all very wounded. Interesting. A brass shield, I've never seen that. From the old days. Guess we'll save it and then maybe run up there and check. See if there's anything worth having past the traps. John Wren, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Fixes some things and breaks others. Yeah, that was my impression as well. I also noticed I didn't start the timer when I came back. Collect loot and sell it to earn money. Yes, Pukistan's right. You can do that, but that's not really an efficient way to make money. The most efficient way to make money in this particular one is, yeah, exchanging your gems and your gold bars into currency. But really, yeah, regularly you would just find money. It's not really worth it to gather objects to sell. You're taking up a lot of weight, and I think weight is weight's a currency of its own in this game. You spend a lot of time dungeoning, and the inventory management is a real chore, so you want to keep your weight low. And collecting every piece of armor, every weapon that you see, it's really not going to help you in the long term. Money's usually a moot point anyways in these games, because you're not going to get your best items from money. Money's nice in the very beginning of the game, when you can use it to get yourself some fresh plate mail and a Zweihander to go out and chop your enemies down, but after that it's just more weight, really. But you buy reagents with it. That's a big one. You buy reagents with it, you can buy healing potions with it. I'm just gonna crack a beverage here. Exactly, a vast majority of your best stuff's going to be found laying around. Or forged by your own hands. As in the Forge of Virtue. Which gave us what I think is the best item in the game so far. Just go up here, see if there's... Well, there's a secret path. And we didn't die. So I'll take it. We're really injured right now. We are in the danger zone. Prefer the base game over the expansion, eh? Yeah, I could understand that. The expansion is far sillier. There's been a great deal of silly things. And I mean like strange quests and story beats and things like that. So that's very fun and enjoyable. I like that. Oh. Aha, yes. The trap book told us about this. Without Dispel Field, we're here stuck to become skeletons, just like these down here. So we effectively just killed ourselves. Luckily I saved it before I walked in there. Yeah, I couldn't really say I liked one more than the other, though, just because I really am considering them both the same game. You know, this one does take place almost directly after Black Gate. You could easily skip Underworld 2, which comes in between both games. And has no relevance to the storyline really at all. That is a great deal of those guys. Armored warriors. This is not the spot we're looking for, though. Yeah, I was a little worried there for a moment. But we have weathered the storm. The Avatar always welcomes glorious battle. And we're hanging in there. We've got really low hit points right now, actually. The whole team is kind of wavering. Yeah, correct. That's also right. So there's spells and trainers. Trainers in particular are a very important thing to spend your money on. That's how you level up in this game. So every time we gain a level, we get training points. It's usually 3 per level. So I was level 6. I've gained to level 7, and I have 3 training points now. So that's 3 points that's going to go into combination of these stats here: magic, combat, strength, dexterity, and intelligence. All 5 of these is what gets raised when you train. I guess hits and mana go up as well, but they're more of a in relation to these other stats. So you go to a trainer, and trainers will train specific things. Like you might talk to one person who will train 1 point in strength and 1 point in dexterity, and he'll only take 2 training points off of you. Or you'll come across somebody that'll be 1 strength and 2 dexterity, or something like that. So it's actually a really neat level up system. I like it quite a lot. Very fond of it. It's a bit more realistic than just hitting a threshold and being like, I'm so much stronger now. There must be a hidden path. So many hidden paths in this expansion. That armored robot isn't gonna leave us alone, but he's so slow. We can safely outrun him. There we go. Yes, far more freedom in the base game, that's for sure. I think this is our reward. Right here. This is what we worked so hard for. Not the golden orb, which is actually the that actually is the reward for the objective, I should say, for this dungeon. But this is our reward. The ring of reagents. So apparently now with this ring, we no longer need reagents, which is just insane. Like, the power of that is incredible. Suppose we should try. Look at this. Infinite. That is crazy. I can't believe they give you something like this. Mass might. Whoa! The red mist washes over the Avatar. Where's the foes? Crom, count the dead. Okay, I guess that's it for this dungeon. We've defeated the Fiend. We got his ring, the Ring of Reagents, which is just ridiculous. Pukistan. A visitor from far away indeed. Pukastan, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Massroids, exactly. Yeah, typically I play all of these games. Well, if I'm being honest, typically I play every game I play full barbarian, no magic whatsoever. But Mass Might's not really magic, is it? It's just the avatar freaking out, going into his barbarian rage. But yes, I always like to avoid the sorcerous arts when I can. Filthy stuff. For cowards and weaklings. Like YOLO. He could use some... YOLO used to be a good spellcaster, actually. Both him and Shamino used to be decent spellcasters. And then Ultima VII came along and... removed magic from the land. Now only the Avatar can cast magic, which is counterproductive for my ways. Go this way, and the exit should be right over here. This is the exit, but we still have a lot more problems to get through here. The Avatar has no idea what he's doing. Too angry. So this was a real problem. This was a real problem coming in. This whole hallway is trapped. Yeah, just destroy my party. That's fine. No worries. Brings us back here. We should be fully healed. 30, 24, 19, 18, and 30. None the worse for wear. What's Boyden's face? I don't think his... I think his helmet's covering his eyes there, or... Oh, I see. Yeah. There's his pupil there. And there. He's kind of cross-eyed. The nose guard isn't over his nose, it's over his other... Well, I mean, what do you expect from a Frankenstein? You give a Frankenstein a helmet, and he's not going to know what to do with it. YOLO, yeah. I think it is actually, in the lore, YOLO. I believe that is the proper pronunciation, and this is going back a little ways now, but it was in one of the manuals of the game, talking about the companions, and it gives you pronunciations for the characters. YOLO is the correct pronunciation, I think. Yeah, rarely use magic except when necessary. I feel much the same way. I try to avoid it even when it is necessary, but certain times in these games, There's no reason behind it. That said, if I have a mage in my group, I have no problems letting, using magic through them. But just my character, I like to keep magic free. I do think it's kind of a shame that they've made the avatar the main magic user, but in the lore, he's kind of like a demigod, so the avatar can pretty much do it all. The greatest fighter, the greatest wizard. Alright, we've got 2 more dungeons left to do in this expansion. There's the one in the north, which seemed very big and confusing. And then there's the one in the west, which is very small. I'm sure it gets bigger, but I can't figure it out. We're supposed to find some switches in the one to the west. And I swear I clicked and moved into every wall in that place and couldn't find anything. Too bad they don't have a baking stove in this place. I could make some bread for my party. Some of them are hungry. I hope that they don't get upset with me. Oh, nobody's hungry. Well, either way, I hope they don't get upset at me for taking some of this bread. We're gonna need some more food. Ran out in that last dungeon. Should bring a bucket of beer with me. I think there is another kitchen either downstairs or upstairs. Yes, downstairs. Good, lots more bread. Let's get all this loaf. Get the super cheese in there. Nobody wants to eat the roll. Strictly bread diet for the avatar. Oh, much more food. Excellent. Stock up, YOLO. I suppose I do have the create food spell now. But it gives really poor quality food. Who could pass up all these free wheels of cheese? Ah, yes. Nice legs of ham and roasted deer. Good. It is good. Yes. I'm just liberating the bread from the oppressors. Alright, let's go and take a look at that western dungeon again. This will be the third time that I've gone in there. Hopefully I can figure it out a little bit better. Yeah, actually they made it a lot easier to steal in this expansion, Pukistan. It's, in Black Gate, I'm sure you remember, in Black Gate, your companions, it's not just guards and stuff that would give you a hard time if they saw you stealing something. Your companions would also get upset at you, and there was this hidden value, because they're all honorable sorts. There's this hidden value that they have, a threshold that if you pass it with stealing things, they'll just leave your party permanently. Even your trusty, tried-hard companions such as Dupre and Chamino, old trail-worn companions such as them will even leave the avatar behind if they catch him stealing too many loaves of bread or fine stockings from some countess's drawers. Not YOLO, though. I think YOLO sticks around through all of it. He just badgers you, nags you like an old hen. But in this one, they don't have a problem with it at all. They're used to it now. I mean, we're not stealing things. We're taking them. It's more like raiding than stealing. It's part of it's part of the virtue of valor. If you can't defend your own stuff, then you don't deserve to have it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought I walked along that wall. Well, good news. Can continue on this dungeon finally. I was very confused about this place. I could have sworn I walked against that wall. Yes, much more serpent language, we can translate that. Especially now that we have infinite reagents. Pretty sure I have the translate spell. Translate. Translation. Notes, I've looked for a way through to the other chambers of this cursed outpost, but I have yet found nothing. I did discover that the well in the southernmost chamber was empty. By using a rope, I lowered myself down into the darkness. At the last chamber, I could go no further. A wall of some kind of eldritch force blocked my way. I discerned that no ordinary key would grant me passage. I will search for this key. Yes. You did a good job. Sir Dead. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh! Fiends! Yes. This is why I don't like magic. Devilish sorcery. Well, I mean, I could just dispel that. Actually, I don't think I have dispel field. I don't have dispel field. Oh, buttons. Buttons. It's a strange locations for the buttons. Wasn't it middle? Oh. I wrote it down here somewhere. There was a clue, some guide, some magical sorceress appeared out of nowhere before we first ventured into this area, and she left a clue for us, and it was to press the buttons in order of middle, top, and bottom, is what I have written down here. I already pressed the top. Good job walking into that avatar. Alright, well, I didn't do them in order, but it doesn't seem to matter. Unless she was lying to me. Never can trust a vile sorceress. Ring of reagents, eh? Just broke the game. Corpses. I'll gladly take those lockpicks off of them. This is a map. I can't quite make any sense out of it. Where did we come in from? I don't know. I don't know how useful that map will be. Sometimes it works better just mapping it out in your head. I like this. Just a charred corpse. All it is just dust. Yeah, I think Disarm Trap was a spell. Pukistan. I have vague recollections of seeing that one back in Moonshade to purchase, and I didn't. And I'm regretting it. That wouldn't have helped against those fields, though. I'll just use this bandage. A lightning whip. We've already got one, and I don't plan on using it, but fair enough. I'll take it. A very valuable weapon. Very valuable item. I just don't want it. No Julia in this game. That was always her weapon. I like the music they just put on. Where'd the key go? Hopefully onto my key ring. That'd be convenient. So if I press K... No? Yes, there we go. So now that I've got the key ring, if I press K... I can use the proper key if I have it. Apparently not for that one. What? Is it supposed to do that? Illusions. Yeah, I think I saw some gold bars in that northern room, yeah. Oh. That was silly because I actually saw that pressure plate too. There's no way I would have avoided that though. Somebody would have stepped on it even if I walked over to the side like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think somebody would have stepped on that. That's okay. We actually do have unlock magic. Grotesque mutants. I didn't have a lot of luck with these chests last time. They were both trapped. Oh, maybe I won't save it over that one. That was just before I came into this locked area. Well, they didn't explode on me the second I unlocked them. Hey, oh. Alright, well that's not interesting at all, but this is very interesting. Pass those over to Dupre. I don't know, when we get out of this expansion, to be honest, I might just remove the Ring of Reagents and not use it. It's a little much. More chests. Oh, I just saved on Journey Onward. I have multiple saves if you're just gonna save over all of them in the same area. Very nice. Transcribe those into the book right now. I think I still have a few scrolls I could transcribe into the book. That's a translate scroll, so we already have that. Probably try to fill up the spell book with every spell in the game. Brass shield and door shield. Those are kind of cool. I've never seen those designs. New to the expansion. A rotting skull. Savage. Iron Maiden. Oh, no, why would you do that? Avatar, you idiot. Oh my god. Double clicking on the Iron Maidens makes them walk into it. Ya madman. Hurt me more. I've been waiting for this pain. What about this one? It's closed. Oh, I see. Very interesting. Powder kegs. I just had to make sure. We should take some of these. They're really good. Not enough space. Yeah. Won't fit. I can't put it in my hands? Give all this to Dupre. Put all this stuff in here. Okay. All right. I can go there. Now let's see. Too heavy. Put a bag inside my bag? No. Okay, he can have my empty bag. And I'll give him this. Should be able to hold one more. Maybe one more. No, too heavy. Nine magic arrows. Come on. It's like 12 weight, I think. 12 stone. Magic helmet doesn't weigh anything. Fair enough. Now I can carry a couple, but I don't have space. That won't fit. They're good items to have, but I think maybe 3 is all I can carry. Like a really heavy glass sword. Alright, I guess that's all we're gonna get. Don't mind us, robot guy. We were just leaving. And unlock that one. I said unlock that one. There we go. I've blocked the entrance to the catacombs beneath our outpost with walls of force. None may pass here this key is used. If thy need is great and thou dost follow the steps of order, thou shalt know what to do to retrieve L'Oreal's gift. Ardennis. Well, we found Ardennis. Means somebody's gonna have to carry him. Probably have to be me. Why did he say this key? There wasn't a key on the body. Ah! They're surrounding us. I'm gonna have to beat them to death with this body I'm carrying. Oh. You guys make me nervous sometimes with your crazy missile firing. Why not equip the magic armor in the backpack? Because just look at this awesome barbarian outfit I've got going on. I couldn't ruin the look. All that heavy role playing. Have a bad feeling. You guys always have bad feelings. Peruse my notes here. We need to get the orb for this area still. We're still doing okay on life. Do 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 do. Excellent. separated by our group. Pulsating object. One more, come on, YOLO. Whoa! That's strange. I see. Sacrifice by fulmination. Got some more scrolls we can transcribe. Sin Lao, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, where I'm going to unlock this scroll. Wrong spell. We must transcribe this. Oh, blast. Ran out of mana. I may not need reagents anymore, but I still need mana. Locked door. Oh, that won't do. Down the stairs, perhaps. Sacrifice by fulmination. Don't think I'm taking damage from that. So it doesn't mean sacrifice myself. We can just make this easy on ourselves. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have the Dispel Field magic. Missing some key, and then there's the energy field. How about these? Nothing. Where we came from. Came from here too. Sometimes they hide things in the rubble. They've been hiding things in the rubble quite a bit here, but I haven't, I've checked this rubble pile a couple of times. Haven't found anything. Kind of look like there's something there and there, though. Could just be how it looks. Let me at it! Explosion. Nothing. This is just back down into that torture chamber. A little stumped. checking to see if I missed something underneath some of these objects. Jeez, these guys really like to respawn. Shamino just putting those direct hits right into Dupre's back. Sacrifice by fulmination. Did kind of get a result with that. I wasn't expecting that. It fizzled a little bit. Yeah, shells, not rows of gold bars. Too bad. I need to put something on that pedestal. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looking for a key. I feel like we've really scoured the cell section. Go back to the entrance. Okay, this was the room with all the traps, all the poison traps. The entrance was right up there. Leave no stone unturned. It's really what you gotta do sometimes in Ultima. Yeah, these spots look exactly the same as the other rubble as well. So that's like a trapped body underneath or something like that. It's not lootable or anything. That's just part of the rubble. You can move the charred body, the dust. Yeah, you can't just pick it up either. I don't think the items appear unless you put the body down somewhere else. Well, I guess that only leaves this area with all the pulsating objects in it. Which I guess has some things to move around. Hey, there we go. And then there's this thing, which I have no clue about. We put the body down and it made a fizzle. So we gotta put some kind of object on there. Might have to take inventory of the things that we found in this place. And try dropping the objects we found in the dungeon or something. Which would be what? Powder kegs? I'm struggling to remember what we found in here. Powder kegs. There was an extra lightning whip. How the hell are we supposed to get past this? Oh, maybe this is what the powder kegs were for. Why they gave us so many in this place. That can't be right, though. I've never been able to destroy... I mean, I've never tried other than that other pile. Never been able to destroy rubble. And the powder kegs were in a hidden area, so... Didn't do shit. Explosion. I can't move it. Damn you. Oh, it worked. Why didn't the explosions and stuff work? I kind of wasted that powder keg. Explosions and powder kegs can't clear debris, but a mighty swing from the Avatar's sword, and debris no more. Maybe I don't even need a sword. Maybe I can just hit all this rubble with this dude's dead body. Maybe I softened it up, eh? Maybe that's why I was able to chop it down with my sword. Just put the body there. Oh, God. Zweihander, the answer to all life's problems. I want to hit all the debris now. I think it was a one-time thing. Hell. that was obscure. Like, I was really not expecting that to work with my sword. When it didn't work with the powder keg and the explosion spell, I mean, I was just hitting it out of frustration, but oh, the rope. Yeah, I think that's for that well we found way, way, way at the beginning of this place. And then there's this thing. Oh yes, the translate spell wore off. I think that's this scroll. No, that's Firefield. That's a new one. Unlock? What happened to that translate scroll? That doesn't matter, we can just use the book. There it is. Sacrifice by fulmination. What's fulmination mean? I'm gonna look up the definition of fulmination. An expression of vehement protest. A violent explosion or flash like lightning. Flash like lightning. What about that lightning whip we found? Where'd that go? So what the heck is this? Oh, that's the rope. Lightning whip. Well, it certainly destroyed it. And it seems to have taken care of it. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. That's why they gave us an extra whip. Or a whip, I should say. I know the game didn't know I had an extra one. Looking up the meaning of fulmination was a good hint. Oh shit! That scared the crap out of me. Oh, you guys better fight hard. I'm beating them to death with a dead body. I don't have my weapon equipped. The surprising advances of skeletons. Yes, I got through the fulmination puzzle. I dropped the dead body on it. That's what originally gave me the hint that I was supposed to put something there. I put a dead body on it and it didn't do anything. But it kind of fizzled, like it made a sound and there was a little graphic. It fizzled a little bit. So I'm like, okay, I should put something there. It's probably going to be something in the dungeon. And I didn't really have a clue. I was trying to remember what I found in the dungeon, and the only thing I could think of was some scrolls and the lightning whip. And then I looked up the definition of fulmination, and it said, I can't remember what it said now. It said something like, yeah, a violent explosion or a flash like lightning. So I figured I'd try the lightning whip. And lo and behold. There's been some pretty obscure things in this dungeon. The destroying the rubble. I don't know how I got that one. That was just pure luck. I thought I had an idea when I used explosive barrels on the rubble, but that didn't do anything. And then I used an explosive spell and that didn't do anything. So then I just started hitting it with my Zweihander out of frustration and the rubble started disappearing. Can't get past that sleep field, and I still don't have Dispel Field, so I don't know if Dispel Field was a spell back in Moonshade, but I'm really regretting not getting it. Well, that's not true, because if I had it, I would have been able to skip a bunch of puzzles that took a little bit of brain power. I thought specifically of the lightning whip after looking at the definition because it said lightning, but I already kind of had it in my head because I was trying to remember, like I was trying to go through the list of items that I had found in the dungeon. I mean, obviously it's a puzzle in the dungeon, so I figured, like, I mean, the answer wouldn't be something from outside of it. There had to be some answer for something we found inside of this place. Yeah, it was on one of the dead bodies. And I mean, a lightning whip is that's a pretty rare item, so it definitely stuck out in my head. Yeah, pretty close to the beginning of the area, there was a group of about 5 or 6 bodies, and one of them had a lightning whip on them. Was that it? Was that the part you got stuck on? I think you definitely would have gotten it with just a little bit of time, a little bit more searching around. I mean, I was probably at it for the last hour trying to figure out how to move on in this place. Now, the area that it left me at, I don't really, like, I don't know, there's these 3 platforms. Just flick all the switches. When in doubt, just smash everything. That open up these pathways? I don't remember these pathways being here. I think I'm just tripping out. Holy shit. That is a lot of robots. living armor. Ah, yes. Nice. Our orb. Alright, we can get out of here. Still want to use that rope on the well, though. We only got one left, so I'm surprisingly awake. It's 1 in the morning, and I'm like, I'm good to go. So we're definitely gonna tackle the last dungeon. Maybe actually clear this up in one stream. Locked the door. I probably have to manipulate these switches again. I like the maze probably the best so far. The maze, it wasn't very hard, so that might be one of the reasons why I liked it. But there was a cool cat person in the maze. And, oh shit. Speaking of cats, my cat's gonna knock over my beer. Yeah, it was just kind of a fun little puzzle. Trial and error, so it's not difficult, you know? Like, you just save before every part of the maze, and yeah, just go around. Use a little bit of maze logic, like, you know... Usually what looks like the shortest path. This is where the lightning whip was. By the way, Davy, I think it was on this body here, but I have moved them around so they're not going to be in the same order when you get back to it. But yeah, the maze was fun. They've all been fun, but this one probably was the biggest head scratcher. I mean, I couldn't even find my way in here. Which was really frustrating when I did figure it out, because I thought I walked right here. I thought I walked along this wall. Like, I was checking all the walls, I was clicking on everything, and I just didn't find this little dip off there to the side. Like, right now I'm walking into the wall. Like, whenever I'm sort of strafing a wall like this, I'm always checking for something like that. But, yeah, it took me like 3 tries coming into this place to find that. Right. Up or down? Down. What? Where'd my rope go? Down. Goddamn force field again. what am I supposed to do about that? Definitely a dungeon where you gotta constantly be moving stuff and shifting things around. Looking for items, clues of any kind. Twigs. I am at the end of my rope. Yeah, with this dungeon, I'm definitely at the end of my rope. No, I haven't done the Lich one yet. The Lich one will be our last one. That's the last one we gotta complete. The one right after this. I'm looking forward to fighting the Lich, though. God damn it. Body down. Yeah, I think destroying debris was a one-time thing. Up's just gonna take us. Yeah. Down. What am I supposed to do about this shit? Yeah. Zweihander is always the answer. Fire Snake. I'm sure that's a great spell. What am I gonna do about this stuff? So far, everything we've done hasn't forced us to use magic, so there's gotta be some other answer. There's no secret doors or anything. Throw a bunch of stuff into the door. Burp. Boyden with a whopping 12 training points. He's been catching up. Power it all into dexterity for him. I gotta power my points into dexterity. I don't know. I still have some scrolls that I found here, but none of them are like Dispel Field. Dupre's got so much junk, it'll be tough to find a scroll in here. Magic scrolls, just the one, eh? Oh yeah, that's right, a couple of people have waste pouches. No scroll there. So I've got 2 scrolls here. Unlock. And fire field. Neither one of those seem like they would do the trick. Transcribe those. Gotta be missing some kind of crucial piece of information here. Must be like a dispel scrolls kicking around somewhere down here or something. Transcribe. A great mystery. Just start slinging spells at it. Translation. Columna's intuition. I've never used this spell. Who knows what that did? I already tried that one. Dispel illusion? Fetch, whatever that does. Okay, well, completely stumped. So let's go back to the keep, and then I guess we'll go on to the last area, and maybe come back here. If I can find a dispel field spell or something. bullshit. Hopefully it's not some lost lever combination deep inside the dungeon there. Go back to the keep so I can drop this body off at Sudek or whatever his name was. Where's that healer? Thought he was on the ground floor. Oh, I didn't see this place. A library. Our blessed Serpent Isle. Handbook for the commissioned soldier. Well, maybe take a look at those later. It's a bit too late for a big lore drop. Where the hell's the healer? I'm almost ready to just kill myself, so I'll teleport over. Oh, there he went. Sneaky, sneaky. Thou dost return. People? Ring. Thou didst take great risk in acquiring this ring, my lord. 'Tis Shawl's ring itself. I would wager that thou fought many foul creatures in the fiend's lair, but dost thou know the true power of this ring? 'Twill allow thee to cast spells without reagents. Thou hast perhaps one of the most potent artifacts ever made. Indeed. And the helm? Thou dost possess the Helm of Light. 'Twas worn by Isik, the architect, when he did create the maze. Didst thou discover the secret of the maze, my lord? Yes, thou art truly the champion of balance. None other except Isik could navigate that maze of death. From my talks with Isik, the helm will never cease giving light, and the only manner of dousing its brilliance is to cover it over or put it in a bag. Yes, give me healing. Just everybody, man. He mentioned that he wanted me to drag this body back for him, and he's got nothing to say about it. It's just some flavor text, I guess. Yeah, that ring is crazy, Dabby, so look forward to that. I think I'll maybe when I get back to the main game, I think I'll probably just put it in a bag and keep it there, and not use it. It's a little much. Don't yawn. You'll get tired if you yawn. Well, we're all healed. Yeah, there's that trainer in the basement. I forgot about that guy. I wonder if he's a good trainer. I'm gonna find that trainer. Oh boy. I'm gonna find that trainer. See what he levels up. Wherever the hell he was in the dungeon. Okay, here we go. So let's take a look at Dupre. 24, 22, 13, 22. Charge 200. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gold coins. I don't have 200 gold coins. I got like 2,000 guilders. That's incredibly expensive training, though. Alright, let's go north to the last dungeon. There's a few different staircases in there. One down there, one here. 3. Yeah, there's a 4th one. Okay, there's 4 different entrances. Try this one. Just because it's right there. Oh yeah, I think this is the one I came down when I was taking a quick peek around. Those crazy monsters. Never seen those guys before. Hideous monstrosities. A dragon. That's not blasting fire into my face the second I step in the room. Hello, dragon. Is it glitched? No, he's just a badass. Look at him. A human. How interesting. What dost thou want? Who art thou? My, what an impudent hatchling. He's got a cool scar across his face. Thou hast the gall to march into my home, walk up to my presence on thy tiny, ridiculous legs, and dare to ask my name? I think that I shall be the one to ask the questions. We shall begin by asking thee what art thou called, and why thou hast come to my domain. I'm Morgan. I see. Thou dost not look like those humans who call themselves Ophidians, but I can't smell their spore upon thee. Art thou an official envoy from Serpent's Fang? No. I thought as much. Thou dost not have that irrational look in thy eyes as those ill-mannered Ophidians. Now then, why hast thou come to my domain? Yes, well, are we not all? What does a dragon sound like when it clears its throat? I suppose that I should not bore thee with my sophomoric philosophy. Well, I won't ask thee what it is that thou art searching for. However, if thou art willing to stay a while, I might be inclined to help thee find whatever it is thou dost seek. Now that I know something about thee, it's only fair that I tell thee that my name is Draxinar. My friends, however, call me Stumpy. Stumpy the dragon. If thou dost desire to stay for a while, I shall not prevent thee. Indeed, thy company would be most welcome. And perhaps if thou art willing, I shall puzzle thee with my riddles. Now then, how may I help thee? Stumpy? 'Tis my nickname. Perhaps when I know thee better, I shall tell thee the reason I was given this nickname. Company. It hath been years since I last talked with anyone. Thou wouldst not believe how lonely the life of a dragon can be. I can believe it. Everyone fears us, dragons, that is. In the process of defending myself from countless attacks, I have killed many men. Those who have come before thee let their weapons do the talking. And what dost thou wish to know? People, thou dost realize, I hope, that not every sentient creature likes to be characterized in human terminology. Thou art an insufferable worm. To answer thy questions, however, I know, or have heard of, many people who in particular wert thou interested in. Longtooth? Who the hell's Longtooth? Aramdol. A more evil or cunning creature thou wilt not find. Fortunately, the lich rarely ventures from its lair. If thou art fond of thy life, I would advise thee against venturing into Aramdol's domain. The Avatar hath fought the undead before and triumphed. Aram Dol is not easily reached. The Lich hath surrounded his lair with many creatures. If I were thee, I would avoid his domain, although I have heard that the Lich possesses 2 fabulous treasures. One of these treasures I have heard tell is a weapon, an axe, I believe, of unimaginable power. The other treasure is a pair of gauntlets that purportedly once belonged to some thief known as Karas the Quick. I have not heard what power the gauntlets possess. Longtooth. Longtooth is my aunt's son, a sorrier dragon thou shalt never find. Of course, what happened to him was not his fault. What happened to Longtooth? Longtooth was once smart, handsome, and very fierce. Many hatchlings looked up to Longtooth, and many females wanted to mate with him. Then one day, some iron-plated human warrior came along and tried to kill him. Longtooth thought the idea of a human challenging him, a prime example of dragon kind, was funny. So Longtooth obliged the human, and the fight began. What my cousin was not aware of was that the human had friends who were hiding. When Longtooth had the warrior pinned, the jackal struck from the ambush. Longtooth managed to escape, but he's never been the same since. Why, he can't even out-riddle a goblin. Yes. A dragon's worth is definitely in its riddles. The Fiend. I've heard tale about a mad human who is known as the Fiend. Apparently he's very dangerous. Doesn't it strike thee as odd as the most evil creatures in these caverns are humans? I suppose there's never been a dragon that was evil, eh? Now, Dupre. Your big mouth is always getting us into trouble. Places. Serpent's Fang, the Maze, home. I'm quite familiar with my own cave, although I doubt that thou wouldst find it quite as charming as I do. Art thou really interested in learning about my humble domicile? Yes. Thou art a most unusual human. I moved to this cave 112 years ago. It was not easy finding the perfect cave. I have my standards, after all. And thou wouldst not believe how difficult it is to find a good cave. Anyways, I've spent weeks searching, and was about to give up the search when, quite by accident, I wandered into this cavern. These caverns are fairly large, a fact that suited me because I myself am fairly large. This cave was perfect for me. I could come and go as I pleased, at least until Aram Dol started expanding his territory. Many years ago, Aram Dol created the Arcanian creatures. The Lich released these creatures into the caverns. The foul beasts killed everything within their path. The vile creatures even managed to attack me en masse. I was very nearly slain. Fortunately for me, the Arcadians have a weakness. Which is, the bugs have a weakness. They are especially vulnerable to fire. I fried dozens of the monsters before they broke ranks and ran. After that battle, I caved in some of the passageways near my cave and moved large boulders to block other entrances into my cave. The tactic seems to have worked because I've had little trouble from the creatures since I erected the barriers. The clever dragon. Arachnians. In years past, Aram Dol took many humans as prisoner. By means of the blackest sorcery, Aram Dol fused the torsos of men with the bulbous bodies of giant spiders. These creatures are fearsome fighters. They are cunning and evil. Pray to whatever gods thou dost worship if thou art caught by the Arachnians. They eat their prey alive. By the virtues, such foul creatures should be exterminated. Things. My goodness, thou art a curious one. I suppose that I should inform thee the numerous hazards that are found within the subterranean realm. Truly thou art not from these parts if thou art not aware of the civil war the Ophidians wage against each other. and the perils of Aramdol's domain. I clicked on the wrong one, I think. No, hazards. Aramdol. More evil or cunning creature thou wilt not find. Fortunately, the Lich rarely ventures from his lair. Oh, we already talked about all that. I don't need to know more about the Civil War. Well, maybe we'll hear about the Civil War from a dragon. He's got an interesting perspective. I, the tribe of humans known as the Ophidians, wage war upon one another. I do not know much about these humans. They seem to worship the powers of order and chaos. Riddles. I don't like to boast, but I dare say there's no better riddle master than myself. Art thou sure thou doth want to play? Yes. Excellent, we shall start with a simple riddle. If thou dost answer it correctly, I shall give thee a more difficult riddle. Rice Fletcher, a master bowman, on an urgent mission for his king, desperately needed to find a hidden mountain pass. While searching for the pass, he came upon 3 mystics who were standing alongside the trail. One mystic wore a black sash, while the other 2 had brown sashes. Riss knew that some mystics were truth-tellers, and some were not. Riss thought that if he could figure out if one of the mystics was a truth-teller, he could learn the whereabouts of the hidden pass. So he rode up to the mystics and asked, "Art thou truth-tellers?" The mystics wearing the black sash answered the bower by nodding his head up and down. The second mystic, who had only one arm, told Riss that the mystic with the black sash indicated that he was a truth-teller. However, the other mystic, who was fat, said that the mystic with the black sash was lying. How many of these mystics were liars? I've never been much good at riddles. Two liars. Oh, they're all liars. I'm sorry, but that's not the correct answer. They're mystics. They're all liars. How about help? How can you help me? Indeed, I know that I do not look it, but I am several centuries old. Although I have lived in this area a mere dozen decades, I have managed to learn quite a few things. Well, none of this other stuff interests me too terribly much. Let's hear another riddle. As I've said before, I'm very good at riddles. If thou dost answer it correctly, I'll give you a more difficult one. Oh, it's the same one. Black Sash answered the bower by nodding his head up and down. Two mystics. I'm really just guessing. He's gonna give me the same one, then I'll just answer one. This is how you really beat a dragon at riddling. Just gotta narrow it down. That is correct. Thou didst solve my first riddle. Shall I tell thee a slightly more difficult riddle? Sure. A young noblewoman is getting ready for the royal ball. She's several types of earrings in her jewelry box, 2 made of gold, 3 of silver, and 4 of copper. The earrings, however, are all scattered about the jewelry box. Without looking into the jewelry box, how many earrings would the noblewoman have to take out of the jewelry box to ensure a matched pair?
Oh my god!
Legio Necris, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. We're doing some riddles with a dragon here. Very awesome dragon portrait. Draxius, the dragon. How many earrings would the noble woman have to take out of the jewelry box to ensure a matched pair? How many? I don't know. I didn't write down the numbers. 10. I'm sorry, but that's not the correct answer. Let's try it again. Oh, I just skipped the numbers. Okay. 9 in total. Okay. Thanks, Bear Bruh. 2 gold, 3 of silver, 4 made of copper. How many would they have to go through to get a pair? Just one, because there's 3 silver. You could get a pair out of 4 made of copper or 2 made of gold. Earrings, however, are all scattered about the jewelry box. Without looking into the jewelry box, how many earrings would the noble woman have to take out of the jewelry box to ensure a matched pair? That's not right. Yeah. So it's 2, 3, and 4. How many would they have to take out of the jewelry box to ensure a matched pair? Eight? Yeah, it does sound more like math. Not good at math. But it is a bit of a riddle as well. I don't know. It's too late for these dragon riddles. How's this for a riddle, dragon? I'll just keep counting down. Hey, Bearbra, you were right. Thou art correct. Thou didst solve my first 2 riddles. Dost thou want to hear another riddle? Sure, let's hear another one. My cousin Longtooth is claimed to have stumped over 100 creatures with his riddles. Oh, that's why he's called Stumpy. My aunt says that he's blowing smoke and that the number is probably less than 100. I say that he has probably stumped at least 1 creature with his riddles. If only one of us is correct, how many creatures has Longtooth stumped with his riddles? Longtooth says over 100. Granny says under 100, and Stumpy says at least one. Yeah, can't just guess on this one either. There's way too many numbers. Maybe catch him on the way out with the riddles. Ooh, getting late. Really do want to finish this tonight. We're on the last dungeon, but I know it's gonna take some doing. Yeah. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Davy. I was just thinking how maybe we should put an end to it. Save it here and we'll poke around a little bit in the dungeon. No hints. No hints. Yeah, if I'm gonna get stumped, then better we take it fresh tomorrow, I think. Because, yeah, my brain's starting to get a little soft. But, yeah, I got on pretty late today anyways, so if I hop on earlier tomorrow, we should be able to get a ton done. Yeah, recharge those brain juices for the Riddle Master. We might be able to actually complete all of his riddles. Yeah, I think we'll put an end to it here, guys. I'd like to keep continuing, but it is late. There's always more days. Stop this timer here. All right. Well, thank you all for so much for coming by here. I can't even talk properly. It's so late. But yeah, as always, thanks for the company. Thanks for the adventures, and the Avatar will be back soon. Y'all take care, and we'll see you next time. Send you all over to Macaw. It's his birthday today, so we can all wish him a happy birthday.